find yourself in front of authorities who you do not wish to meet. With the authority given to you, have a chance to change people's lives. Take advantage and make these changes possible for others. Some of you here, I think most of my colleagues here sitting on that table, some of us have woken up one morning, you've treated a patient, you can't even remember who, and you find a goat in your compound. Or you find a chicken in your compound. That is a sign of gratitude. That is what you should strive for. When a patient comes to you, do not send them to the pharmacy. Just like that. Pick up a phone, ring the pharmacy. I am sending so-and-so, please assist. If it's outpatient, just pick up your phone. You, as the doctor, can afford that. So please treat your patients as well as possible. Advocate for your own personal rights and those of your colleagues and of your patients. However, always maintain professionalism and sobriety in your decisions and actions. I really hope I don't see any of you in the Daily Nation lying in lithotomy position shouting haki yetu. Please, yes, you can fight for your rights, but there are correct ways of doing it and incorrect ways of doing it. Speak out when you need and police each other. If a colleague is doing wrong, speak out. Remember, it is the image of the profession and the dignity that is going to be at risk. Or your daughter-in-law, when you go to visit her in hospital, she takes that baby and introduces you. Do not spoil that opportunity. In conclusion, as you take this significant step forward, I want you to carry the spirit of compassion, ethical behavior, and lifelong learning. Your journey as a healer has only begun, and the impact you will have on countless lives is immeasurable. Remember, I think all of you got an email today. I repeat. I think all of you got an email today. In previous years, I always got a response. This year, I've only had 3. What is happening, you guys? Anyway, congratulations. If we meet again, remember one thing. It is not a lecturer-student relationship. We are now colleagues. So I'll finish by once again, congratulations to the class of 2024. May you go forward with courage, empathy, and unwavering commitment to make the world a healthier and better place for all. If we meet in future, please do not hesitate to stop any of us. Some of us are getting old. And as I said, we may not remember you. Like those classmates of mine, when we left, they all had hair. Right now, they're all bald. Good luck and all the best. Thank you.
1, 2, okay. Let's appreciate the Dean. Prof, we are sorry. Before you sit down, we have just a very brief thing for you to do. Can we have, where is he? He's not here. Okay. Pogba, please come. Come. Appreciate Pogba. Trita, Mzee Trita, please come. Appreciate Trita. I am informed we have never seen our Dean very happy dancing. And we want also to experience that. He has told us we need to wish, to have that experience as grandparents. But now that we are not grandparents yet, we want to experience him dancing for us. Ama namna gani? Dancing with us. Ama namna gani? All right, so DJ, this is a distinguished professor. So find something that can match his stature. As you can see, he has a polka dot tie. This is a suit, and he has a lapel. And it has a nice suit. So tafadhali usituangushe.
Peleka mzee pole pole.
Ngoja, peleka mzee pole pole. Aha. Aya, tupeleke mzee pole pole. Aha. Kabisa. Wapi makofi ya profesa? Ni mdogo mdogo. Aha, bomba. Kabisa. Aha, vile inafaa. Mzunguke kidogo. Tunataka kuona Dina akizunguka. Pole pole. Pole pole. Pole pole. Pole pole. Aha. Hivi. Hivyo. Kabisa. Aha. Pole pole. Huyu ni profesa. Wapi makofi ya Dina? Aha. All right. Tosha DJ. All right, asante DJ. You know, unlike you, I still have emails to receive. So let us allow our professor to say something and then
umeniweza. The only other time I danced was when my son brought the daughter home.
Okay.
The daughter-in-law.
Oh, can you appreciate the dean tafadhali? I have seen him dance. I will also tell my grandchildren I saw a distinguished professor dance, and he was happy. Sawa sawa. All right, so next we are moving very fast with our program, and we are having our lecturers around, and now this is what is going to happen. If you know you are part of the family of the lecturing team in Maseno, get up on your feet, tafadhali, and then you all come here as a team, and we'll have each of you say at least something brief, because this class honors you. This class loves the kind of job you've done with them, and they really appreciate you. I have been given precise instructions to appreciate you for the good job you've done, and they wish that you all come hapa mbele alafu mtaongelesha. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we welcome all our lecturers, all of them. Wapi makofi. I can see my friend is up here. Asante sana. Yes. Karibuni sana. Let's appreciate them tafadhali. I can see Dr. Mary, I can see Dr. Bita, I can see Dr. Tabs, I can see... Wait. You have to say it properly. We can see? Dr. who? Yeah, we can see Dr. Osawa. And how about the gentleman on the other end? No, we know. Let's. We know. You know, you guys, mumemalizana na yeye, so you can tell him, ati? Aha. Wapi makofi ya Pikabon? Asante sana. So, karibuni sana. Ladies first, right? Unajua saa hii, we are here. 1, 2. Welcome, Dr.
Thank you. The Deputy Governor, Kisumu County, the Speaker, CEC Health, all the other invited guests, faculty, the graduates, and all the other student body. Good evening. Yeah, I'm so glad to be here this evening. First of all, I want to congratulate you for this far. You've walked the journey, and I'm sure you've succeeded. So I'm so happy. This class was a special class, as you all know. I am a lecturer. I'm also a parent to this class. So I'm happy that this has come to pass. Mine is just to wish you well, even as you now face the next phase of your life and your career. And I hope that you are actually going to succeed. We've interacted. I know Professor Gendo has touched on the various aspects of the profession, the social life, and even family life. I would urge you to take the pieces of advice into consideration. Always remember to do your best wherever you are. Be compassionate in your work, and always believe that you can always achieve. May God bless you even as you face the next phase of your life. Thank you.
Hi guys. Okay. A lot has been said and you'll hear a lot today. I only have 3 words for you. One of them has been repeated. You are not an island. Have a social support structure. Have people around you who you can turn to. Second one has also been mentioned by Professor Gendo. Plan ahead. Know what you want to do in future. Learn to save and to invest. Medicine, generally the medical things are diverse. And I want to give you an example. On that table, yeah, you have Dr. Matthew Willie, who is a deputy governor. You have Dr. Greg Ganda, who is a CEC. Okay? You have Stephen Ogendo, who is a dean. When they joined year 1 of the different courses they were doing, they didn't expect to one day be in those different positions. But I think you need to look ahead and see if your skill is good in this, you take the other one. Okay? Yeah. And then third one, don't forget us. I keep saying that as I'm growing old, I know I have a prostate that is going to have issues. If I walk in and I meet Valeria Chesa as the urologist, let it be joy on my side that I've met her. Okay? If I meet, where's Cyprian? Cyprian, the anesthesiologist. Okay? Let it be there. So it will be a great joy for us if we walk in 20, 30 years from now and you're the people taking care of us. May God be with you, grant you, lead you, and protect you in your pathways. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. It's really an honor to see all of you grown up. Okay, all of you, all of you having joined us as peers. This is really a remarkable moment. I still remember the day myself I was seated where you are. Okay, that was back in 2008. It stays with you. Okay, so all I can say is congratulations. I think you deserve it. I've been with you guys, and this is truly well deserved. Yeah. So enjoy today. Enjoy this success. Enjoy every other success that you're going to get, because there are going to be many more. Okay, congratulations. Thank you.
All protocols observed. Good evening, doctors. Good evening once again, doctors. How are you feeling being doctors today? Nice. Okay. Thank you very much. I know I haven't interacted with you as much as my colleagues, but for the last several months that I met quite a number of you, all I can say, impressive. Impressive, impressive, okay? My advice, it is the beginning, not the end. It's the beginning. Aim high, higher, highest, all right? That is all I'll say for today. Thank you very much. Enjoy your evening.
Good evening. Pick a bone that's rich. So, one, congratulations. I'm very happy, and I'm actually impressed to see some of these faces. I mean, just think about how confused you are in first year, how scared you are to make it this far. So my piece of advice is just one, just a single one that is unique to medicine. Just be prepared always to go over and above the call of duty. Just remember that. Just be prepared always to go over and above the call of duty. In medicine, it's not just 9 to 5. If you want to do 9 to 5, you really won't succeed. So it doesn't matter which specialty you choose, whether you choose a surgical discipline, whether you choose a medical discipline, you must always be willing to put in the work and do over and above what is expected of you. Thank you and congratulations once again.
Let's appreciate them once more. Ngojeni kidogo. We have one of our mothers, Dr. Opondo. We love you so much. Yeah, she's always in charge of the mentorship program, and she's always looking up for us, and she's always there to talk to many of us. Sindio? Yeah, and she has done that so well, has she not? Yeah, so you have a special place in people's hearts here, and we wish to ask you to join because these are your colleagues. They were saying something brief, and then as a team, you shall sit down. So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our mother, Dr. Immaculate Opondo.
Good evening, distinguished guests, students, all protocols observed. I'm very happy to be with you here today. I'm sorry I'm late. I had a meeting that was running up to about 7:30 p.m. I think I'd excused myself through Tim and informed him that I was going to get here late. But all in all, mine is to congratulate you for the hard work. I think there's nothing more to say at this moment. What has had to be said has already been said. And all I can say is that I'm very happy that we've reached this level. And congratulations once more for the perseverance and for the hard work. And I pray that you continue in that spirit going forward. Thank you very much.
Let's appreciate Dr. Immaculate. I am informed everyone is in a dancing mood today. Being a Friday, you know, Dr. Itabale is looking at me. Please, I am here as a civilian, not as your student. All right, I also have Dr. Pikabon here. He's my very good friend. He's my very good friend. So DJ, angalia kitu hapo ambayo haitafanya niumie. We shall have Vivian. Where's Vivian Mora? Yes. Hey Vivian, wewe leo ndio unafaa utupeleke kidogo, alafu utatuacha na wanaume. I will deal with these others. Sindio? Yeah, we want kidogo and then ladies first. Nakuambia hizi madress za leo hawa tailors wameomba. Yes, we are patient. We will wait for you. Don't fall, eh? You are a doctor now. Tembea tu mdogo mdogo. Very nice shoes. Karibu sana. It's okay. Aha, hizi vitu mnafahamu zoe. Aha. Welcome. Okay, so this is the one that is choreographing our moves. Alafu muniwache na wanaume. Sawa. Yes, so we go. Aha. Ni moja mbele. hiyo ingine nyuma. Ni moja mbele, hiyo ingine nyuma. Pole pole tu. Aha. Appreciate madaktari wewe. Nakuambia hii ndio dina. Hii ndio dina. I am telling you I will remember this day. Aha. Aha. That is nice. Aha. Aha. Sasa hapo kwa kusunguka hata mimi umeniwacha. Aha. That is her for you. Wapi makofi ya Vivian? Aha. Tena kidogo tu. I am told I have 1 more minute. Aha. Yeah, lecturers wafurahie. We will remember this day. Ama namna gani? Weka hata makofi kidogo. Aha, alafu nod kidogo. Nod kidogo. Kabisa. It's a Friday. Now that is Dr. Mary for you. Na kuambia tunampenda sana. Ama namna gani? Tunajua Dr. Mary. Aha, asante sana. Now we have Dr. Immaculate. Mlete. Wapi makofi ya mama yetu wewe? Aha. Aya, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Aya, kidogo. Madaktari msiende, we are excusing our ladies. DJ, tutafutie kakitu. Nikichoma wacha nichome mara moja. And I hope they will forget my face. We want to do it very calm. Where is Korir, tafadhali? Don't worry, we are choosing people who are doctors. Hiyo suti lazima tu mungeona. Sasa mlitaka nisimuite mbele. Wapi makofi ya Korir wewe? It is the last time I'm calling you Korir. Now you are Dr. Albert Korir. Sindio? DJ, umeona suti hata pia ni ya bei. Wewe pia fika bei. Hiyo ni gani? Hiyo ikoje? Iko sawa? Tumia hiyo. Alright, Korir. Daktari tafadhali. You are okay. Wewe unaanza. Mdogo. Hii ni ya wazee ama namna gani? Left, right. Left. Inua mkono kidogo. Right, hivyo. Kuma mbele. Hivyo. Are they doing what I'm doing? Aha, hivyo. Bwana nakwambia Dr. Pika Bona hapa ameiba show. Hii amechafua ama namna gani? Haya, sasa nataka tuzunguke kidogo. Unaona hivi tu. Hapo. Madaktari tusiwaache. Haya. In 3 2 tunataka kuzunguka sawa? Tuko sawa madaktari? Wanasema I'm telling you kwa MC. All right. In 3 2 1 ameniuliza clockwise ama anti-clockwise? All right, wacha tuende clockwise. Sindio? Okay, 3 2 1 go. Hapo. Ni pole mziki bila jasho. Hii kitu hauharakishi. Na kuambia. All right. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Appreciate madaktari bana. Bwana mnisahau. Hii hata mimi nimeitwa tu vile muliitwa. Ama namna gani? All right. Next we are going straight to our sponsors. Wapi makofi ya sponsors wetu? They have done a good job. You know you can't have something as good as this without money. Sindio? We are already throwing stones because someone does not want to give us money. So we all know that money is important. Viva! Wamesema tusifanye hiyo kitu. Mujasikia professor akisema. All right. So we are going down very fast. And we are going to have a representative from KMS Sacco. Yes? What does this mean? Skip. Yeah, you know, it's my friend Sheldon. We have interacted in other good places that I'm not allowed to mention because it's a finalist dinner. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we welcome Sheldon all the way from Keme Sako. Karibu sana. Uongo. Watu ambao wanakupea pesa ukifanya hivi. Unajua nyinyi mmemaliza. Sisi bado tuko. Sasa akisema next time you guys don't know how to appreciate. So this is how we are going to appreciate, eh? So we're going to clap 1, 2, 3, then we say viva. Sawa? Is that okay? I'm not inciting you. I am making you prepare for what is about to happen huko mbele. Siko sawa? So we are going to how are you going to do it? 1, 2, 3, then viva. Now when you do viva, you use your right hand or your arm of war. If you are left-handed, you use your left. If you're right, use your right. Is that okay? All right, let's do a trisex. Okay, so let's clap. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, viva. Kuna wacha bwana. Kuna makeki hapo nje tutararua. Don't worry. All right, let's do it once again. 1, 2, 3. Karibu sana.
Thank you so much, Klaus. We've interacted in several forums, and I really appreciate your support. All protocols observed. Our dear guests for today, who are the finalists, good evening. Good evening once again. First of all, I'd like to say congratulations. You can have a clap for yourself. My name is Kaiga Sheldon from KMA Sako. We're here to talk about the money matters. We'll be having a slide presentation. I also like to acknowledge the presence of one of our pioneer members, Dr. Sisa Bita. Great. Also, I've seen Dr. Marire here. He's in. Dr. Sindo, Jeremiah, Etabale. Yeah, great. We have a big family. And just as you're going to discuss, it's the right place to invest. Again, I would like to send greetings from our very own chairman, that is Dr. Vitalis Ogola. He was supposed to be here, but due to some commitments, he couldn't make it. But he sent his greetings and a very big congratulations to you. Again, when you're talking about Maseno University, something that comes up or strike our mind is that Maseno University is the pride of Keme Sako, because you have been key drivers of one of our key products. As we'll be discussing today, we have the internship loan. Previously, we used to give it at 50,000, but since we had Maseno University specifically posting membership from 85% to 95%, that is in terms of membership conversion, we had to increase the internship loan to 100,000. So I think that's a very big achievement that made the board to increase the internship loan to 100,000. And then I'd like to talk about the SACCO. We've walked through the journey from first year during the white coat ceremonies. I'm sure you can see our branded lab coats, written KMA regulated, NWDT SACCO. All the way from first years, now we're including dentists and also finalists.
If you're a business owner, then animated explainer videos are the best way to capture attention.
Throughout the stethoscope ceremony and even the finalist dinner, as we see you join the SACCO and make
you feel like you're watching a
financial
Pixar movie,
decisions.
which is why they're used by massive brands like Google, Amazon, and Facebook. The problem is they can cost up to $25,000 for just one video, or require a fancy animation degree or complicated software to create one yourself.
Even as you are
But
finished,
what if there was a way anyone could create Pixar-level videos in just 10 minutes?
I'd like to encourage you
Introducing
to
Create Studio
more with the
3.0,
SACCO. I have
the
a case
easiest way to
study.
make animated videos
That
that
is
lets
your
anyone
colleague
create
in,
professional 3D
that was the year
explainer
before.
videos in just a few
Last
clicks.
year's
Choose from your massive library of customizable templates, promo packs, and pre-animated characters. Drag and drop onto the timeline and easily edit in seconds. Quickly create your own custom 3D characters, just like in a video game, changing their hair, accessories, skin color, and clothing. Plus, you can add any voiceovers to your custom characters, all perfectly lip-synced in just one click. But it doesn't stop there. Your Create Studio library comes with fully customizable templates for any video you need. Social media ads, sales videos, lower thirds, and callouts, promo videos, and more. Which is why Create Studio is trusted by 35,000 business owners worldwide with over 1,200 5-star reviews. And when you get Create Studio today, you'll also unlock a bunch of extra bonuses, like the gorgeous 2D character builder, with hundreds of extra backgrounds, scenes, and characters to choose from. Plus, you'll also get the hand-sketched doodle creator and turn complicated topics into easy-to-understand videos. And if that wasn't enough, we're even throwing in basically a one-stop financial partner for doctors, so you can stand out on the feed and grow your social media on autopilot. All of this is a combined total value of over $799.
Start your financial
journey with us. For a limited time, you can get lifetime access today for just one payment of only $67 with 0 recurring fees. Where we guarantee using Create Studio, you can build your first pro-level animated video in under 10 minutes. That gets you more attention and sales over the next 30 days guaranteed, or your money back. So what do you have to lose? Just click the button below to secure your lifetime copy for only $67. And start making stunning videos that get you more attention and sales for your business.
In 2001, we managed to publish our audited accounts. In 2011, we had bought a space in Kemes Center. We are located at 4th floor. So we own the suite. When you come to Upper Hill, you can easily locate us there. And then in 2012, we amended our bylaws to include the pharmacist. And then in 2021, we were regulated by SASRA. As you can see that our banner, the name changed to KMA Regulated
We got more than 150
so
million downloads
ideally it means
and
your fans are
85
safe.
million satisfied customers worldwide. Tenor share. We focus on smart
so that is our
solutions.
membership, 7,211 as at last year. That is our cadre, doctors, dentists, medical students. You can introduce your employees, and also you can introduce your corporate entity. And then here is the SACCO annual performance according to SASRA. So as you can see, KMA SACCO is number 3 according to the latest ranks. Also important to note, we have parliamentarians here and the lawyers. So ideally you are ahead of them, meaning that doctors are making some great investments. Next. Yeah, that is our SACCO asset base. As at last year, we were at 6.3 billion. In 2022, we were at 5.2. And we've been growing over the years. As you can see, from 3.3, 4 billion, 4.6, 5.2, 5.8, and then last year we hit 6.3 billion. And then the next slide. Yeah, that is our loan book. As at 2022, we had 3.6 billion. Last year we had 3.9 billion loans offered to members. And we also managed to pay dividends close to 424 million to our members. Next. So that is the curve. Even as you're saving, you're earning something called interest on your savings and then dividends on share capital. So it has been increasing over the years, as you can see. You can go to next. Ever since this money comes, it's been nothing but stress. Yeah, so we have several loan products. Development loan, as you finish internship and you want maybe to start your own place of practice, we can give you up to 3 times your savings. Development, Flexi will give you up to 4 times. Emergency loan will give you up to 2 times your savings. Asset financing, we only require to bring that hospital equipment. Maybe it's For equity release, you can bring a property like land, and then we give you a loan based on the first market value. For the school fees loan, we can pay for your masters based on the fee structure. And the insurance loan, you're having family, relatives, you don't need to struggle to come up with a huge amount of money. We can give an insurance loan. Instead of paying, let's say, on 50, you can be paying 50,000 every month. And then in term loan, we discuss about it. We have a home loan. I know doctors, they want to stay in prestigious places, and we have this product that is tailored to cater for that need. So you can borrow up to 5 times, and then we purchase a home for you. So instead of paying that landlord in Kilimani close to 80, just come to the circle. We'll customize a product for you, and you can be paying 60,000 and have your own home. Dividends advance, you can get half of your dividends as at last year's through dividends advance. You can go to next. Now that's the internship loan. We understand that times are difficult. Even as you're going from the internship, we find some of you have been posted. Let's say maybe in Mombasa, maybe in some hardship areas, you may need this token at least to start off. So Keme Sacco is here to give you 100,000, even as you start. All you need is just to fill the form. I'm sure our team has shared it with you. Our Sacco membership forms, we have some at our desk, we'll be sharing with you. So you only need to fill the form, attach a copy of your ID card, KRA pin, passport photo, and then a posting letter from the MOH, and then a arrival letter. And then for the guarantors, as I mentioned, it's very easy. Your colleagues are already in the circle and they have the savings. So they'll be able to guarantee you that 1,000. So it's another thing to note, it's paid within 9 months. But due to the government delays, we usually extend it up to 1 year. Can go to next. So we also have investment opportunities. You want to purchase that land, whatever place you have, so long as it's within the municipality, we can have it for you. So these are some of the land projects we've done. We've done Ngong Phase 1, Ngong Phase 2, Kitengela, which is going for around 50,000. More hits, it was going for around 850. Kambulo Road was last year's project. It was going for 650,000. So one advantage about the Sacco investment opportunities is that we can give you an asset financing loan. Even as you have the land, you just pay the loan to us and then the land is written. Maybe Dr. So-and-so with Keme Sacco. Brett, next.
At least we know now.
So we also have investment opportunities. I don't know if you've heard about money market fund.
Loudest son.
Anyone?
He told me good things come to those who wait.
It's trending, and I would like also to encourage you. Don't have your money stay there doing nothing for you. You can invest it, and we have strategic partnership with Sanlam, whereby you can join, have your money there. It earns interest, which is compounded every month. Roughly going for, it's between 13 to 18%. So for more information, we'll have our desk there, and we'll share the information to you. We also have a fixed deposit. If you don't have to operate a savings account, you can fix a minimum of 50,000 for at least 3 months, up to 1 year, and then upon maturity, you can have it withdrawn to your account. So fixed deposit, it's between 3 to 12 months. Money market, you can access it at any time. So if you put your money today, tomorrow you want to draw it, you'll easily have it. Then you have Tiba Insurance. So we have also partnered with the major insurance in Kenya to provide these products for you. As you can see, we have the PI, that is professional indemnity. Even as you're finishing your internship, this one is one of the mandatory covers that you need to have to protect you against the wrongdoings and some malicious accusations. So we have it for as little as 6,413. You can have it and start your own practice. Medical insurance, as I mentioned, we have it. Motor insurance, we have with AIG. and general accident. We have personal accident cover, domestic package. You want to insure maybe your iPhone, maybe your television, which is expensive. Yeah, we have a package for that. We also have clinic combined insurance. So for your practice, we have a hospital malpractice cover, whereby we cover your entire place of practice against any form of accusations. Travel insurance, when you want to travel abroad, yeah, we cover your luggages and even all the unforeseen circumstances that may occur. Money market, I've mentioned about it. Now that is PI. According to one of the bylaws in the Health Laws Amendment Bill, it's a requirement for every practitioner to have a PI cover, and you get it at 6,413. If you compare it with the other competitors, they can go for as high as 14,000. So we have it specifically for KMSACO members at 6,413. So generally, that's a nutshell of KMSACO membership. We have investment opportunities for you. We embrace culture of saving. So even as you're going for internship, as you're paying for your internship loan, or if you just choose to save, you're earning a return on your investment, and also dividends which you pay every year. So your money does not sit there, it earns an interest which you're paid every year. And then we have diverse loan products. Even as you come to our desk, we'll discuss more about this. And then attractive and competitive insurance packages, as I had mentioned. And now, how to join? You only need to visit our website. But today, you don't need to visit our website since you're there. We have the forms you only need to fill. And then once you're ready, you can attach the other copies and then complete your membership. Membership fee is 3,000, which you can pay through M-Pesa or through a bank transfer. Next. Oh, great. So those are our bank account details. We'll be sharing it in the flyers, which will be going around. Yeah, so in a nutshell, that is all about KMSACO. I'd like to encourage you to join. Your colleagues are already in. They can give you testimonials. They can give you reviews. And I'm sure they can encourage you. I heard Professor Ogendo mention about the saving culture. So we are at the right place. And we are there to offer you that solution. So I don't know if there are any questions.
Two. Okay. For the questions, we shall just direct them to your table.
Okay.
Because you are there. You have a table, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure having you, and we look forward to having you join the circle and form one big community.
All right. Let's appreciate Sheldon, please, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate him once again. I think KMA has been very special in our hearts in a way that they've been with us. They have branded all our first years for the past 2 or 3 years, and they have done it consistently. And this year they went all the way to every other department, not just medicine. It was medicine, then pharmacy, medical biochemistry, medical laboratory sciences, and our friends, the nurses. They branded all of them. And whenever we ask of them to come and support us, KMA has been very active in that venture. So we don't take it for granted that each and every other time we ask of you to stand with us, you've always been there. So thank you, Sheldon. Now next, we are going to have a presentation. I'm informed that, our guests on the left side are family people. And so we also need to rush time. People have also to go back home. And then we can have the finalists do that thing which they have planned to do best today. So we are going to rush the program very fast. The time is very limited. I wish that you please bear with us. So we shall do 5 minutes and we'll be good. So ladies and gentlemen, from Cosmos, again, very, very consistent partners of Medsam. Let's put our hands together as we welcome Mr. Simiyu Dennis. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate Mr. Simiyu. And karibu sana mkubwa. Huwa tunafurahia pesa yako. Na tunaipenda sana.
Asante.
All right.
The guest of honor, the DG, Dean of Medicine, Professor Ogendo, class of 2024 graduates and doctors in the house, and all invited guests, good evening. My name is Dennis Simiyu. I work with Cosmos as a supervisor in specialty line and general line based in Nairobi. And I'm privileged to be here, courtesy of you, the graduates. At least this is my third time to be attending the graduation for finalists. And under the invitation of team, we couldn't miss, because we have partnered with you guys, and it's an honor. So allow me to also wish you all the best in your medical field as you venture in this field. Rest assured that as Cosmos, we'll be partnering with you, and you'll meeting our guys in the field. So this is not the first time. I believe it's a journey that we'll take it together. So allow me just to take you to a presentation about what is Cosmos, or who is Cosmos. Okay, so Cosmos is a local manufacturing company. We are based at Lunga Lunga industrial area of Rangwe Road, and this is a setup building. And at Cosmos, we believe that quality is paramount when it comes to medicine. There is no any other quality. So Cosmos has over 300 registered brands in terms of medicine, and it has employed more than 500 Kenyans. So it goes a good when you give that prescription, you know that you're supporting a local, and everything it's locally made, assembled, and manufactured. So we always have that slogan that you buy Kenya, you build Kenya. Next. So Cosmos, this is the founder of Cosmos, Dr. Prakash Patel. He's a pharmacist by profession. He passed on at the age of 94. Those are two years ago. Okay, I'll just continue. So Dr. Prakash Patel came to Kenya in 1959, where he set up a base in the industrial area, manufacturing products for locals. That is in 1978. So we have grown from just being a few brands of production, but right now we are in 12 sub-Saharan countries. That is we are in Uganda, Tanzania, we are in Lesotho, we are in Botswana. Cosmos, we are growing, courtesy of your supports as doctors, and we do hope that when you go in the medical field in terms of interns, you'll pass these benefits. As you know, that when it comes to medicine, it has to be of quality and affordable to your patient. So with that, Cosmos offers all that. So the benefits of Cosmos products is that, first of all, you are cost saving to both patients and the pharmacy, And with this, it promotes compliance for treatment. And in the end, you achieve the comprehensive and sustainable healthcare system. I'm on slide 7. So just to show some of our brands, we have a aceclofenac paracetamol for the pain management. We have a pregabalin, and we have also aceclofenac paracetamol with muscle relaxant. For the gastro, we have Helicos kit, which is an H. pylori kit. We have a pre and probiotic, and we have an esomeprazole. We do also have a wide range of antibiotics, which is the fluoxetine and the clarithromycin, just to name. And for the cardio and diabetes product, you all know about the glucomet. It is the glucomet, the no-gluc, it's manufactured by Cosmos. The losartan, which is the carditan, is also manufactured by Cosmos. So when we have grown in terms of new products that are coming, in terms of management of diabetes and heart failure to your patients. So you'll interact more with these brands in the market. And maybe lastly, I would like to say that as Cosmos, we are a responsible company that we run a pharmacovigilance program just in case there is an adverse events or a reaction to our products. There is also a number or a pharmacist that you can call, and you fill in the pharmacovigilance form. I would say thank you for that. And once more, let me wish you all the best in your medical field. So thank you so much.
Let's appreciate Mr. Dennis, please. Asante sana. Cosmos, again, as he said, has also been very consistent in supporting our student activities. And again, we also don't take it for granted. And we really appreciate any time you guys support us. We have had, you have branches all the way to Lesotho and Uganda. So next time we realize you don't want to support us, you'll find us in Uganda. And don't get shocked when you realize we are also Ugandans. So next, we are going to have a presentation from Pathologist Lancet, Kenya. These are also my very good friends. We have Mr. Godfrey and Mr. John. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome a presentation again from Mr. Godfrey. Okay. Makofi yake tafadhali. Huyu pia anakuanga na pesa. Na sisi tunapenda pesa. Asante.
Thank you so much, the MC, for the night. To the Deputy Governor, the Speaker, Dr. Ganda, the lecturers, and all the team from the county and the Medsam University, and the doctors who are our main guest today, the reason why we are here, and everybody present. Good evening. I'm pleased to be here with you guys tonight. This is my third year doing this with you guys. I started with the team of Bonke all the way to now. Before I do this, I just want to introduce my colleague whom we've worked with, John Nyasonga. John is our quality assurance manager in the Western region. John is licensed by the American clinical pathologist, and so is allowed to practice worldwide. So he's a man with a vast qualification and is the one heading our team in terms of quality when it comes to laboratory services across Western Kenya. John also has a vast experience in fine needle aspiration and cytology. He's the one in charge of it at the regional level. So that's the caliber of the person I've worked with. He spoke of Pathologists Lancet Kenya, and that is true. We have been Pathologists Lancet Kenya for several years, since inception in 2009 when it was formed by Dr. Kalebi, the former CEO. But if you can see the screen today, we are Saba Lancet Kenya. We changed the name, which was necessitated by the things that happened in the corporate world. There was a merger that happened between 2018 and 2019, which brought us the Saba. Saba is a French laboratory based in Paris, but covers part of Europe, or majority of Europe. So they bought the biggest stake of this company from Dr. Kalebi, and now we are Saba Lancet Africa. So this is how we are known. And when we are trading with you, we will be trading as Saba Lancet Kenya. So this is about us. And we are based at, our main lab is based at Upper Hill in Nairobi, 5th Avenue, just opposite the traffic police headquarters. If you are around Nairobi, you can always walk in and see that building. You will see Lancet is situated in there. So there's not much to say about that. If you can just go to the next slide. So Lancet is accredited by both KENAS, which is the accreditation body in Kenya, and then we have SANAS for South Africa. So those are the bodies that accredited us since 2010 to date. Just next, please. And then we have our mission, which is to be the leading force in local medical diagnostics in Africa, while offering the highest standards of pathology and biomedical services to patients and medical communities across the continent. That is our mission. Then our vision is to provide Africa with the best medical diagnostic solutions at world-class standards to improve quality of life for communities. So Saba Lancet Africa leaders joining forces. This is just the venture I spoke about. The Saba Healthcare and then the Lancet Laboratories, which join hand and form Saba Lancet Kenya. This is now the footprint. We are found in almost every country in Africa. So in others we have labs operating there, others we have collection centers, others we have agents. But the vision is really to go through Africa and to be in every single country in Africa. Currently we are working on being in Sudan, South Sudan. I know we are also working with the Ethiopian team and also Egypt. Those are the current projects going on. So these are some of the areas of field of excellences where we merge. We have occupational health and prevention. We have autoimmunity, toxology, oncohematology, oncology, cardiology, genetics, and all really we are doing everything laboratory, both human and animal, as well as water. And then we have over 6,500 employees across Africa, and then we have about a network of 130 pathologists. We see an average of 7 million plus patients per year. We have 55 technical platforms, which is laboratories, fully fledged laboratories. And then we have 500 collection sites across Africa. And then currently those technical platforms are found in 14 African countries. So these are some of the values that we embed on our team and we carry with us as we go forward. We respect our patients, we respect people, we respect everybody else. We see them as the main reason why we are here. And then we are committed to excellence, we are excellent, and we are also committed to equity in health. Equity comes in when we have joint ventures with doctors, clinics, hospitals, where we see how we can subsidize the cost of health to help our people in the local communities. And then this is just a map of our branches or agents here within the country. So in Western Kenya, where we are having labs across Kisumu, which is the hub for Western Kenya. And then we have Kericho, we have Kisii, we have Kakamega and Bungoma. We have plans underway for Migori. And then we have also a joint venture with Koru Mission Hospital, which is ongoing. And hopefully it will also peak soon. So wherever you are, doctors and everybody, wherever you go, if you want to reach Lancet Laboratory, pretty much everywhere across that map, we are there. You will always find us. So just some of the services we are doing, but because of time, I will not talk much about them. But our main lab in Nairobi is 24-hour operational, and then we have our couriers down the line which are picking your samples if you need them. We have labs everywhere delivering quality services through QMS system, free pathology consultations available for pathologists, dedicated free courier services, including Wells Fargo and G4S. These are some of the guys we are using to transport samples from various areas. So because of time, I don't want to go through the list as we are told. And thank you so much for your time. If there is any question, you can always reach us. We are at the table here. Thank you so much.
Appreciate him once again. Asante sana. One thing I can say about him is he's very much, you can access him. He's accessible and he's very open. Particularly when we approach him as students, he's very open and very willing to support us. And we appreciate that. We don't get that a lot. So whenever we get that, someone who is very much willing to appreciate you and help you even before you start speaking, I think those people are very few. So thank you so much. It's now Saba. Lancet. Appreciate them once more. Again, in the interest of time, we are moving very fast. We want to do away with this very fast so that we go to the next session. But we have two more sponsors again that have also been with us. And now, our next, who have also chipped in a lot this year, it's Radiance Pharmaceutical. They have done a good job. We again appreciate them so very much, and we wish that this good gesture that they have shown us shall go on even for the years to come. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together once again as we welcome Caroline Atieno. Appreciate her. Appreciate her once more. Kwa sababu alitoa pesa vizuri, na mtu akitoa pesa lazima tumwambie ametoa pesa vizuri ama namna gani. We have to appreciate them. Si pesa ni ngumu, haipatikani rahisi, si ndio? So when you get someone who is very willing to support us, tunam appreciate vizuri, sawa sawa. That clap yenye tulikuwa tunapiga 1 2 3 viva, nyinyi na madaktari, si mnaikumbuka? You remember? Let's try it again. In 3 2 1 go. 1 2 3. Once again. Sasa now that ako hapa, let's do it once again. 1 2 3. Thank you. Karibu sana.
The Deputy Governor, County Speaker, all guests present and the protocol observed. Good evening. On behalf of Radiance Pharmaceuticals, we just want to congratulate the finalist class. You've done a good job. You've run a good race, and a lot still awaits you ahead. Medicine is wide. There are many specialties. The society and the population at large is awaits you out there. A lot about our company our CEO is present in the house, and I believe he'll tell you more about us. Thank you, and congratulations once again.
One, two. Bwana mwenye ana handle hii microphone, unajua tuko kwa event ya pesa. Keep up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate her once more. I am beginning to learn that maybe when you have a lot of money, you don't talk too much. So by the virtue of the fact that I have talked too much, perhaps you know what is happening. Yeah, I know you are bright people, you understand. So next, we have the specialists, Kisumu Specialist Hospital. Did we have a banner for them? Do we have it? Okay. Where is it? Yeah, it's good. We have some of these things huku mbele. We have it here. Great. Kisumu Specialist Hospital. All right. Appreciate Ezra. He's Medsam President Emeritus. Wacha wivu bwana, huyu jamaa alikuwa rais. Pigie makofi ya kawaida wa. Vipi wewe bwana? Yeah, I'm here and I stay guided. So ukiona mdosi anakuja na kuambia msifanye hivi, fanya hivi, inabidi tumefanya, si ndio? Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from specialist, let's put our hands together. Kisumu Specialist, sorry. Let's put our hands together for Judith. Where is she? Makofi tafadhali. Aya, makofi ya dress nzuri. Aya, sasa makofi ya pesa. We are happy that you are with us. Sawa sawa. Karibu sana. Wacha ni kusaidie. Yes. Iko sawa. Makofi tena. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Honorable Deputy Governor, CC Dr. Ganda, the Dean, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening again. You look wonderful. Call me Judy Odongo, representing Kisumu Specialist Hospital. I came with my team and I'm requesting if they can just wave. Thank you so much. We call ourselves Kenya Shillings. That is Kisumu Specialist Hospital. Nyumba ya pesa. We are privileged to be here, to be witnesses of this, our daughters and sons. Congratulations, and we welcome you to the world. Kisumu Specialist Hospital is a fully fledged hospital with 50 bed capacity. We are located in Riyadh, just as you slope to town. We are on the left side. Kisumu Specialist is a doctor-owned hospital. It is a group of doctors who came together to help our community. Our mission is to offer world-class medical services. Leaving that alone, you've come a long way. And as it is said, A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. You've done well. 7 years is not a joke. And we really appreciate you. This is our second time to sponsor such event. Last year we did the same, and it is our pleasure to always support you. My final word. As you join the world, may God's guidance shine upon you. May your hands heal our community members. We appreciate you once more, and thank you for being victors. Thank you so much.
Makofi ya pesa tafadhali. Pesa tulisema ni 1, 2, 3. Pesa tulisema ni? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Watatupea pesa kweli next year. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kisumu Specialist Hospital. That was good and thoughtful of you to be with us once again, like you were with us last year. And we hope that this bond of friendship may not be broken anytime soon. So once again, we really appreciate. Now next among us, we have a CEO. Yes, we have a CEO. This is how heavy this dinner is. Nyinyi ni wazito bana, mji appreciate hata kidogo. We have a CEO that is coming to address us and is our next speaker. And before the CEO comes, we have one of us who is a lecturer that has just joined us. We need to appreciate and recognize him. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we appreciate Dr. Oyeko. Dr. Oyeko, you can just wave so that those who don't know you, that is Dr. Oyeko. That is the wonderful Dr. Oyeko. Appreciate him once more. Amekuja kwa mpigo vile inafaa. So next, let's put our hands together as we welcome Dr. Jeremiah Obingo. Let's appreciate him, tafadhali. That is called a CEO's walking style. Appreciate him, Ivo. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Now, they've called me a CEO. That's very rare. I don't like to stand on this because I look like a pastor. So I prefer here. Deputy Governor, Kisumu County, Dr. Matthews Owili, is actually my friend. Speaker, Kisumu County Assembly, Elisha, is also my friend. The Dean, School of Medicine, he's just become my friend. Department of Professional Studies, or rather Professional Standards, Ministry of Health, Hezron Omolo, he's my friend. CC Kisumu County, Dr. Ganda, my very good friend. Head of NASCOP, Dr. Rose Wafula, a very close friend of mine. Dr. Akoto, Chief of Staff. Huyo ndo jamaa anatusumbua kwa ministries hizi. Chief of Staff Ministry of the CS Office, Dr. Akoto, is also my friend. Dr. Immaculate, my very good friend. I'm trying to communicate something. By the time you leave here, please have at least 3 numbers of those people seated that side. It's called your network. that becomes your worth. When your colleague Valentine, I think he's here, had some trouble reaching out to DG, I told him, don't worry, huyo nitamtafuta. And I called him and I told him, tafadhali DG, please come. Amekuja. You heard that the founder of Lancet is Dr. Ahmed Kalebi. That was my classmate in high school. Those are networks. Every time you meet people, as we dance and eat, ensure that it adds value to you. Those fellows seated on that side are the people that you need the most. My name is Dr. Jeremiah Obingo. I'm the CEO of Radiance Pharmaceuticals. I also run a company called Emazo Healthcare. I want to just speak to you about one thing. Caro, who is my colleague in Radiance, and Dickens. Dickens is there. He also works in Radiance. I requested her not to market the products here for a simple reason. I don't think, do you remember any of the Cosmos products? To be very honest. What I've requested her to do is to pick your numbers and your contacts the moment you get your internships. Just happen to medical reps or water. So I'll not speak much about my company. The only highlight I'll make is that it is about 20 years old, maybe 18, I don't even remember, 18 years old. We have very specialized products. We're the first company to bring semaglutide. I think you can Google. Sijui kama ilikuwa kwa pharmacology when, because it's just a very new molecule. So we're the first ones to bring it. Much about Radiance will be informed by our medical representatives. Everywhere you'll be posted, they'll be there. Now, apart from the networks that you create as you develop, it is also important that as a medical doctor, you get yourself to have fun. That is very important. You know, a practicing clinician spends 70 to 80% of their time with depressed people. So generally, you become depressed. Show me your friends, they show you a character, isn't it? So most often than not, you spend time doing the right work, which is treating patients, but interacting with people who are already too down. The patient has come, they're not feeling well. Hardly do you get anyone coming to your office or to your clinic to tell you about the fun of having bought a new car or a new house. That's very rare. So you spend a lot of your time with people who are depressed. Please spare time to have fun. Professor Ogendo spoke about it. He said, tukule raha, si ndio? Medicine is not everything, that's what he said. He's your dean, isn't it? Of course, in that regard, at the end of it, I will give some gifts to the winners related to fun. I'll explain you how. Finally, I wish to thank you all and congratulate you for achieving this great feat. You have gone through your, I had 7, 8, I'm not sure. I mean, Dean, hii ya Maseno ni nane? Inakuwa 6. Lakini wengine wetu tumeenda hata 7, 8, 9, hata tukienda 12 ni sawa. So long as you get out of the school as a medical doctor. So as you, those fellows are telling me I'm taking too much time. Remember, I asked Carol not to speak. Huh? So I am speaking for Carol's time and my time. And you didn't say that pia mimi nilipeana pesa. Did you say that? Or you forgot? It needs to be reminded. Huh? So anyway, I just wanted to say that you have achieved a great feat. Please enjoy yourselves as doctors. Let me tell you what the problem with doctors is. In primary school, you get 420 marks, 430, 440. You are the greatest in the village. Hata chief anakujua ukiwa 14 years. Leo chief hata kwa anajua mama yako, lakini anakujua. You go to high school, you get an A. When you ask what you want to be a neurosurgeon. All of you said neurosurgeon. So the presumption is you are owed something by the world because you've been so well, you've been doing so well, you've been the top of your class. That in itself causes some problems. So as you go out in your career, just remember that you have to defeat that mentality. You have to defeat the mentality that you are superior to the rest of the humans. You are a doctor, perfect. You've studied well, perfect. But that is your profession. That is your profession. I've had a few of our colleagues, lawyers and doctors. You're arguing about the El Nino. The guy tells you it will start raining in Garissa. As you're arguing, he tells you, you know, I'm a doctor. Seriously? It is good to be proud. Huh? It is good to be proud of your career because you've achieved a great thing. But just remember, we only come to you when you have a problem. I hardly visit doctors. Atikwenda tu kumtembelea. Na akiniona kama niko na ugonjwa. You know that's the behavior of doctors. When you are in a club, sasa zile mnapiga story kwa bar. Even when there's a football match, you're discussing patients. The patient you saw, the patient who is in the ward and all that. It is okay to love your job. But kuna maisha zaidi ya hiyo. Isn't it? So please live life. Get married. And please, I saw couples. Dean, you said that they were supposed to marry later. But they seem to be coupling already. Does it look very good to have a gentleman who is a doctor and a wife who is a doctor? Hapo kuna shida kidogo. You may have to changanye. Okay? Please get a teacher. Ndio pia watoto wengine wakuwe werevu kama nyinyi. Okay? Get even a shopkeeper from Moranga. Ndio pia watoto wengine wakuwe werevu. Si ndio? So msikuwe tu madaktari, msikuwe na hiyo. And that is what happens. There used to be a place in Chiromo, and you are students, and you go to that place, not really in Chiromo, on Moy Avenue, and you find only doctors. It was almost an exclusive club of doctors. What I didn't like about it is what was being discussed. They were not discussing about land. They were not discussing about business, about opening hospitals. And by the way, I have another friend, I forgot to introduce him. Where's Dr. Ndiwa? That gentleman is a serious businessman. Simama wakuone. He's a doctor, by the way. He runs something called Transelgon Group of Companies. You can Google that. Inapatikana kwa Google peke yake. That gentleman, and he's my friend. Huh? Just notice who my friends are. Huh? Hapo ndio niko. So, you have to get the contacts of those guys. My advice remains, be a doctor, treat people, but remember, you're a human being. Enjoy your life. Hapana ngoja mpaka siku ile wagonjwa wote watapona sasa ndio uende Mombasa. I mean, watapona lini? Sometimes we behave like if you don't exist in that hospital, the hospital, I mean, like everyone will die. It's not true. If you take leave, this lady will come and help you. Okay? So, na muende kanisa pia. Si ndio? Na msikiti muombe. So I want to thank you so much for listening to me. I would like us to partner as people who are going to serve the nation in various places. I have my products in almost every corner of this country. The fact that I sell to Meds and KEMSA means I reach everywhere. The oxytocin that's currently being used in this country is from my company. In KEMSA, I mean heparin, acyclovir. So you will interact with my products. My request for you, and I gave that gentleman a very hard time when he came to see me. By the way, I like entertaining people. That guy, he knows why he's laughing. He came home on 5th of April. Huh? Aliwapea story. Muulize. You were with your two colleagues. Huh? Where are they? Where are the other two gentlemen? That guy. And who is the other guy? The guy has disappeared. Yeah, they came home. I just called them to entertain them, those two guys. And they were totally entertained. Huh? That guy, by the time he was leaving, he could not even recognize me. Alikuwa ananiuliza, wewe nawe mzee unaniangalia namna gani? Yeah, so yeah, that gentleman, Valentine, is my friend. So I wish you all the best, and let's keep in touch. My team will reach out to you. Valentine, I'll expect that you'll create for me the list of all these doctors and their contacts, and then we'll look for you when you get your internships. I know someone was talking about Viva and that you're going to fight. That's a story for another day. I want to restrain myself from those discussions. But I'll tell you something. You are very good in mathematics, isn't you? The difference between 17 and 10, is it 206? 206, huh? And so what is the difference? How much is that? 130 something times 12? 1.5 million, right? Your colleagues who finished last year are still at home, right? So what does that tell you? Do you want the license or the 206? 206 for 12 months. I'm just thinking, I'm not advising you. I look at things in terms of money. If I waste 2 years waiting for my license because of 130,000 per month, I think there's something that is not right. But it's a decision that you have to make with your colleagues in the field. I will not get into that. Thank you very much, Bwana MC, and sorry for taking a lot of your time. Asanteni sana.
So, let's appreciate Dr. Jeremiah once more. Let's appreciate him once more. I can see he's quite a man of the people. And as we can see, he's a chief entertainer. He's the chairman of the entertainment, as reported. And I'm very happy that my friend Valentine Ogot was very happy by the time he was coming out from seeing Dr. Jeremiah Obingo. We encourage such kind of associations. Then we go to church. I'm a Christian. Okay. So, next we would be going, it's called a keynote. We are going to have a keynote address. But just before that, because Dr. Jeremiah Obingo is a chief entertainer, I would wish to call him once again. Tafadhali, Daktari, who is also a CEO. Karibu, kuja kidogo tu. You took a lot of our time. We also want to take a little bit of you. Great. Nawaambia huyu jamaa anajua kazi yake. Appreciate him bwana. Appreciate the CEO. Isa hii imetoka kabisa. DJ, unajua? Weka ngoma. DJ, are you there? Ati kila mtu ako na pombe. Ngoja DJ kidogo amesema unajua across the head, yeah. Hiyo ndio inakup. Let me tell you, the advantage of having money is that you get what you ask for. I want to encourage you, work hard and get money. So that next time you tell us to put anything, we will put it sawa. Because we need his money. Above the head, DJ. Iyo, umesikia? Anaulizia kama kuna glass sasa hapo. Ndio ukifanya ile kitu, tutaleta glasses. DJ. Dakika moja tu. Iko? Our DJ is not going on internship. And I'm hoping he's also not on attachment. Ama weka tu ingine yenye uko nayo kwa sababu sasa and I wish to invite other sponsors. Bana, you are my friends. Najua kuja tu. Kujeni tu. Uwezi niruka. Hawako. All right, DJ iko?
Like the moon in the sky, Girl, you light up my life. Nakindi na sabi manurete kuku kumani.
Bana, tuweke kitu in, we want tuharakishe. Is it there? You are giving us that feeling we always have when we are waiting for an email from Professor Ogendo. Usually the feeling is tufanye after. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sawa sawa, iyo tutafanya next. Bwana, sasa huyu DJ wetu wa leo, okay. I think I'll start training as a DJ so that when I'm also emceeing and there is a gap. All right, next, we're going to have a keynote address from one Dr. Gregory Ganda. Just a minute, please. Yeah, it is set. Meituma. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. All right. So we are having a keynote address from one Dr. Ganda Gregory. He's an obstetrician and gynecologist, and he's also a gynecologic oncologist. We understand that he's the county executive committee member, Department of Medical Services, Public Health and Sanitation. And he's our host right here in Kisumu County. We understand that he's a seasoned administrator with 18 years of experience spanning from management of a level 4 hospital before rising to the ranks of becoming the county director of health, then transitioning, of course, to become the head of clinical services of the largest teaching and referral hospitals in Kisumu County. And that was just before finally joining the senior county leadership. In his current assignment, he is responsible for overseeing the health service delivery and administration in one of the largest counties in Western Kenya. Now I understand that whoever wrote this is someone from Kisumu County. He leads the Department of Vision and provides policy direction for the County of Kisumu Department of Health. He serves as the link of the Department of the Executive, and he strategically advises His Excellency the Governor on emerging issues on matters health. Dr. Ganda has overseen and pioneered implementations in this county of Kisumu. Just to name but a few, we have the social insurance scheme, dubbed Marwa, primary healthcare. He has also been with it's called Primary Healthcare Modeling and Digitization of Community Health Systems. That's the ECHIS. He's also an ardent believer in digitalization technology use, systems interoperability, out-of-the-box thinking and innovation to improve work processes and data flow, patient outcomes improvement, of course, and reduction in turnaround time. I am still reading. Sawa sawa. Nikipose pia mnanipigia makofi, mnani encourage. Hii ni uzito. Makofi kidogo ya MC. Na pia mkikataa nitajipigia. All right. He currently co-chairs the Health Information Research Monitoring and Evaluation Intergovernmental Technical Working Group. And is also a member of the Cancer Task Force advocating for increased access to comprehensive cancer care and digital health agency, providing perspectives from developed government angle on the digital transformation agenda for health. When he's not providing strategic leadership and delving into policy discussions, Dr. Ganda will be found wearing his gynecological hat in the theater and dissecting the nodes to contribute to cancer prevention and control. How robust, how interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we welcome one, Dr. Ganda Gregory. Makofi hajafika. Yeah, he's also decently. Cameraman, hii ndio wakati wenye unakuwa alert. Unapiga picha because he won't have this opportunity today. I'm doing him a favor. Thank you. Karibu sana kiongozi.
Thank you very much for that very long introduction. In fact, it might actually be longer than what I have to say. But His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Dr. Matthew Willie, our Speaker, and all invited guests, allow me to ride on the protocols already observed. Today is the day for the, not medical students, but the young doctors. And if you gave me time to speak, I would speak for an hour. By the interest of time, I will speak for 5 minutes. I was supposed to be in Nairobi today. One of my very good friends is getting married. And he invited me, and I just forgot. But then I remembered I've been invited to speak here twice or thrice, and every time I don't make it. So I said, this time I'm going to make it, but it's going to be a very hard nut for me to convince my friend that I could not make it for his wedding. But such is a life, and such is a doctor's life. And welcome to that life, where you'll always have 5 things to do at the same time, and you have to choose one over the next. And every time you do something, somebody will be let down. It's part of your life. So ladies and gentlemen, you are graduating in very interesting times. And I was watching you walk in, and I was talking to Dr. Rose, who was 2 years behind me in school, or several years behind me in school. And it is interesting that times have really changed. Those days, we would be celebrating, and the next day you would be moving to the next room to ballot and to choose where you want to go to do your internship. Everything was easy. We had very few doctors. Doctors were gold. There was anybody who did not have a job, it's because he didn't want to have a job. And if you walk to the ministry anytime, you would get a job. There was no one in Turkana, the Northeastern. They would plead with you to go and work where you want to go and work. But that was then. And this is now. And times have changed. Those days, healthcare was basically almost free. But times have changed. And I want to tell you, if you want to know where you're going to be in the next 10 years, just look at what's going on in the West. You know, we used to be a poor country. Okay? When we were colonized, we were very poor. And then you started having your first university. And then you moved into developing world. And now you are lower income. You're in the middle income, the lower. So as you move, you're moving towards developed. But you know, it's like a child when you're changing schools from one school to the next. It's a very difficult transition. Everyone thinks that this house is the best, or this school is the best, and if I move to the next school, I'm going to have more problems. But little do you know that probably the next place you're going to might be better, might also just be worse. And so I will not speak to it. I will let you think about it. But if you go to the West, there are no doctors who are employed. There's no such thing as employment. Everybody is contracted. You get your work done, you go away. All right? Permanent and pensionable is a cheap way of managing labor. That's how we've been able to manage it all this time. That's why some of our colleagues who went into private practice, they made it big time. So, you have to really critically think about what is going on right now and what's going to happen to you. Because as you leave, some of you will be employed, some of you will not be employed. It's fact. My colleague just spoke here, Dr. Mbingo just told you that those who finished last year are still at home. And it's very important that you understand that you have to move. You can't keep and waiting for somebody to solve your problems. You have to solve your own problems. But the opportunities are there. Look at the developed world. Where are they? And what are the opportunities that lie? Talk about is that we are moving into a social health insurance. And Kenyans are bitterly complaining that for once, the amount of money you're going to pay for insurance is going to go up. That's the amount of money available for health is going to be enormous. Where are you in this equation? These enormous funds that are going to go into the health sector or are going to go into insurance. Where are you in this equation? That is what you need to solve, because then you will have sorted out your problem of unemployment. I am a doctor. Kisumu Specialist is owned by doctors. St. Jairus Hospital is owned by doctors. Oasis Doctors Plaza is doctors. And 3 or 4 years ago, all of them were employing medical officers. And then I noticed something. Oasis Doctors Plaza in Migori employed a Ugandan doctor. Oasis Doctors Plaza in Kisii employed a Ugandan doctor. Ram Hospital in Kisii employed a Ugandan doctor. St. Jairus Hospital in Kisumu employed a Ugandan doctor. And at that time, Kisumu Specialist Hospital also employed a Ugandan doctor. And Kenyan doctors were also there. I will not tell you and I will not ask you why. Why are our own doctors also employing other doctors and they're not employing our own doctors? Why? And I leave that for you to think. To think if your own is looking outside, your own doctor owned and looking outside, what do you expect about the rest? What do you expect one which is owned by a businessman? Okay? So critically think that I walk in here on Monday, I have a housing facility, and on Tuesday evening, I have worked for 48 hours. My contract says I work for 40 hours. So in one of my facilities, it's called Moroni. You can ask the doctors there, I never forget to remind them. Those doctors used to work for 2 days in a week and shut the hospital. Every mother is transferred. So I chased all of them and brought new doctors in contract, and I gave them a pep talk. And those guys made a difference. So as you go out there, one, learn that you should be valued. Nobody cares about you. People care about the value that you bring on the table. That's what really matters. And for the doctors whom I took at that time, I actually converted all of them to P&P, and most of them are going to school because they have made a difference. But for those who didn't make a difference, you can ask them what happened to them. Some of them are still bleeding to be brought back. And that is how the world is going to be. But as you do these things that you do, remember that you are doing it for the next doctors behind you. When you do bad work, the guys behind you are going to suffer that consequence, because you give a bad name to the profession. Some of us are doing what we are doing, not because we really wanted to be, but because we thought we should make a difference and bring a name to the profession. At one point in this county, this own county, there was no doctor in the top leadership. And we decided, okay, fine, let's go there and try and make a difference. And by the way, if I take more than 10 minutes, stop me, because I'm a habit of really talking. I went to my village the other day in Chiga, and I was having a headache, and I walked into one of the centers, and I got a nurse having a one-room facility. And she was there waiting for clients. And she sold me Panadol. And then because I had a government vehicle, she kept asking me, why are you trying to buy from me? Are you inspecting me? I told her I was just buying Panadol. I actually bought Panadol. That is the millionaire. That is the millionaire of tomorrow. Venture out. Ugandan doctors stopped being employed many years ago. But most facilities in Uganda are owned by doctors. Stop thinking that you have to work in Kisumu on the 6th floor. The Social Health Authority is not going to give money to big facilities for primary health care. It's going to give money, and it's written there in the regulations. Level 2 and 3. Open your smell dispensary, get it done, and people will walk in because they're insured. The opportunities are with us. You need to open your eyes. So the only things that I'll tell you today. Finally, somebody asked me about our role in policy. Not everybody is going to get into policy. Some of you will have to work. Some of you will enter into policy. But I call myself a fish, and that's what you should be. You've been trained to be a fish. A fish swims in a river. A fish swims in a lake. A fish swims everywhere. So if you're put in the water, go and work. Get the work done. Right? Be valued. If you find yourself in policy, make a difference. Kibaki once said that leadership is not an opportunity to satisfy your greed. It's an opportunity to make a difference. That's why sometimes professors are not very rich people, but they are very happy because they make a difference. It's our turn to make a difference, and you can make a difference if you change your attitude. We were sitting there with the deputy governor, all of us waiting to be called in. And I said, this is the first failure. Okay? But take everything seriously. If you invite the governor to be here at 7, you should be there at 6:45. He should never wait for you. The world does not belong to you. You are extremely lucky that the team of people seated there waited for you. Extremely lucky. They would have decided just to go away. So they treat you with kids' gloves because of what Bingo said. You know, somebody knows somebody, and so it's okay. Let's just treat them. But outside there, that's not the way it is. Think about how the West does it. When you get to a meeting with an American, and the meeting's at 7 they will be there. That's how the world runs. That is what you guys have to do. So I'm sorry for telling you not very nice things. The only good thing I'll tell you is that you are now a qualified doctor. You are extremely bright. That I'll not cheat you. But brightness is not wisdom. You can be bright but not wise. Add wisdom. Then you will make it. Go and get things. Nothing comes for free in this world. Nothing. Even a job does not come for free. And what I've realized is that the women, or the girl child is a go-getter these days. The boy child is behind. The girl child will keep asking you, you promised me. They keep chasing. This is how it's going to be. You'll have to chase for everything that you get. Everything that you come on the table, you will work for it. So be innovative, wake up, open your eyes, be diligent, and make a difference. Be valued. Be valued. Make sure that people value you. If they don't value you, you're not going to go far. Thank you very much. And enjoy your dinner, and welcome to this club. Asanteni sana.
All right. Thank you. Great. All right. Once again, let's appreciate Dr. Gregory Ganda for he's talked profoundly about so many things. And while he was ending, he has reminded us about time management. I know we can do better. Ama namna gani? Yeah, so it is good manners when you do something that is wrong, you apologize, right? Yes, so we want to apologize. You can stone me. You know them, they are very smart. It's their good day. Eh? Yeah, so we really apologize for having gotten here late and having begun the meeting late. Sawa sawa. We are not always like this. Yeah, we are good students. You can ask Professor Ogenda. We are good. The only problem today, we don't look like students. And that has also come at a cost. Eh? But next time, if we realize makeup is going to take 3 hours, we'll start 7 a.m. in the morning. And then by 7 in the evening, we'll be here. Ama namna gani? Yeah, that's for the future. Sawa sawa. So, very brief instructions. We want to go very fast. We are about to end this program. You have all been gifted. I hope the finalists, you have a box like this. You can just confirm, in case you threw it away, you need to know that you are supposed to have this box. You have it. Eh? So within the box, there is a code that has been written on. I am just telling you so that you can make sure you protect that box at all costs. Because that code is unique and it's going to attract a prize. Sawa sawa? Yeah? Yeah. Hiyo si leakage ya mtihani, hiyo ni past paper. Sawa sawa? Yes, so it has a unique code and it's going to attract an award. So I'm here to remind you that that is the case. Now, where are the roses? Where are the roses? Where are the roses? Unajua time management kidogo. Yeah, where are the roses, tafadhali? The gentleman, she's walking around in a nice green dress, and I hope this is green. Yeah, it should be. And she's hakuna mtu anaweza jitolea hata ajikaze. Hii ni ngumu. Do you need help? Niko na watu wa mkono. Valentine, please help her na hii mambo ya roses. Tafadhali. So that we do this very fast. This is something that should take 3 minutes at most. Once again, as they are opening up the boxes, we really appreciate that you look very smart. You have shocked some of our guests. They would know your name, but now, in the words of my friend, you are looking very familiar. Yes, so please, we need to do that and then we go to the guest directly. Yeah? So every gentleman, please, if you know you are a gentleman, by gentleman I mean by gender. Okay. Hii dunia ya sasa hata mambo ya gender ni ngumu. If you know, hata unajua siku hizi hormones zenye wanadunga watu, you can't even talk about that. I mean, if you know you are a man, biologically speaking, okay, they're also altering that. Okay, tutumie gani? Ya Biblia. Tafadhali, if you know you are a man, get up. Wanaume sisi ni watu haraka haraka. Amka. Very nice. The ladies, can we appreciate our gentlemen kidogo? Yes. Aha. So, gentlemen, tafadhali, please make way here and just pick a rose. You know, we realize our ladies have really taken a lot of time to be here with us in the way that they are with us. And you have also taken perhaps quarter of the time they took to look like you do. So we really need to appreciate the effort. Chukua maua bro. We want to do this very fast. Chukua maua alafu ungoje maagizo. Unajua unaweza stukia umeenda nayo. All right. Take a rose. DJ, ukiona mtu amebeba maua ya red hivi, it's a romantic session, so you can find us something that is quite romantic, so that we don't look like we are fighting each other. Appreciate our DJ once more. I really like what he's doing. Mpigie makofi bana, wacha kukanyaga. Nitasema mtakula. Okay, appreciate the DJ. All right, great. So the gentlemen, the instructions are very clear and very simple and very easy. I understand that some of you already have a +1 and you have had someone discouraging you from the choice you have made, but stay strong. You can decide to take that advice or you can decide not to. So for those who have already preordained future relatives, you can at least present that to them. For the others who have not had a privilege of getting a significant future other, you can give it to whoever you think qualifies for that criteria. For those who still feel like the criteria is not good enough or is intimidating to you, you can find anyone. You can even gift our mother. You can find her and give her a flower. We have Dr. Mary, we have Dr. Immaculate, we have ladies on this other end. All right, so in 30 seconds, so that our chief guest speaks, in 3, 2, 1, go, you just go to the lady you want. Sawa sawa? I hope you have identified. Yeah, if you have eye problems, we shall also know today. Daktari Hajigangi. All right, so DJ, in 30 seconds. Yeah. Now go to the lady and give a flower. This is something that should take 30 seconds. Hata kama hujazoea, kani kama umezoea. Yeah, you need to look like you are. Aha. Na sasa bwana. Hey. All right. Sasa hata mimi yangu acha nipeane. All right. Our DJ is around. You know, my friend Dr. Dero was trying to stone me, but I have overcome. We have overcome the world. Sawa. Now next, ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker is a chief guest. He's an honorable man. He's our host. He's our leader. And he's our deputy governor in this county. Such a privilege and such an honor to have him around. He has served in this position. He has held this position for the last 6 years. Dr. Willie has over 20 years experience in the pharmaceutical sector in Kenya, where he worked, rising through the ranks to become the CEO. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is so nice. Our professor is here to help me. Ama namna gani? Wapi makofi ya professor? When you clap well, he might dance again. Wapi makofi ya professor? Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. As you start your career, you will learn that when you deal with public service or government activities, there is protocol. And it sometimes gets very embarrassing if you don't follow protocol. So that we don't run into issues, I will call back Professor Dr. Ganda so that he can take over here so that we don't fall foul of protocol. Protocol is critical. And I think on the last holiday, Labor Day, you saw a failure in protocol. It's very embarrassing. So, Daktari? Okay, just give them a minute. They're sorting themselves out.
Thank you very much. Where was the MC? Maybe I can consult with him also. All right, fine. Thank you. I think, thank you very much again. Now I'm here to MC the last session. Dr. Rose Wafula is here from the ministry. Maybe I'll give her 1 minute to speak or 2 minutes. And I know she's also representing Dr. Sirengo from the ministry. I think that could be able to cover. Is that okay, Dr. Rose? So let's look at Dr. Rose to come and give us something for 2 minutes. Karibu, Dr. Rose.
Good evening. Good evening. Deputy Governor Kisumu, Speaker, the Dean, Prof, all protocols observed. It's been a pleasure to join you this evening. Congratulations. Well done. I was where you were 19 years ago from Moi University. But I didn't have a chance to do this. Do you know why? Because then we used to have a list posted on the wall. So immediately you finished exams, you went to the village. Upigiwe simu kama ulipita ama hukupita. Hata mambo ya party, we never used to think about it because it used to be embarrassing. I was telling Prof, this means the world is dynamic. He tells me nowadays they don't post the list. Sindio? They send an email, very considerate of the dignity of the students. But you're no longer students. Welcome to the club and congratulations. My role this evening, and Dr. Ganda, I'll request your indulgence. I'll just say who I am. I am the head of NASCOP. When I was seated where you are, or when I was graduating 19 years ago, I never thought I'll be where I was because my perception of what to be a doctor was very different. It may be what you're thinking, it's the clinical practice, but the world out there is full of opportunities. I can tell you, they are wide as you can imagine. So I want to encourage you. What I do every day as head NASCOP is to work with people, convince them to give me billions, take care of 1.3 million Kenyans on treatment, coordinate the numbers, convince, people to respond and communities to participate in public health. I'm sure none of you is thinking about that. I don't think about getting 70 billion in a year. But that is what a doctor can do. When I saw your theme, I looked for friends. And thank you, Dr. Obingo, for talking about networks. I have 2 friends online, and I would love them to just say 1 or 2 words to you so that you can think about opportunities in a different perspective. I don't know whether the Dr. Sirengo can hear me. Dr. Sirengo? Kevin, are we on? Dr. Sirengo, you're online. Can you hear us? Dr. Sirengo is joining us from Tanzania. He's a gynecologist, but a director in the Ministry of Health, in charge of intergovernmental relations. He's attending a meeting on behalf of the government of Kenya. Seated here are people who will be Dr. Sirengo. Dr. Sirengo, can you hear me?
Yes, Dr. Ross, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Thank you. I just want to give you a second to say something. In the interest of time, Dr. Willie, I borrow your permission because Dr. Sirengo has been online since 7:30. That he can just say 1 or 2 words, just to tell you the opportunities. They are so immense. And the second person, a friend also, is Dr. Sarah Masuko. She's a professor. She works in the University of Washington. She's been online also, just to tell you, do not be afraid. Out there, the risk lies with you, not believing in yourself. The opportunities are immense. So I'll give them a chance to say 1 or 2 words, and then I hand over. So over to you, Dr. Sirengo. If you can, please go ahead.
Thank you, Dr. Ross. Greetings from Dar es Salaam. Please confirm if you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you clearly. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Chief guest, the Deputy Governor, Kisumu County, and all protocols observed. Good evening. I'm happy to join you this evening in this final MBCHB Class 2024 graduation to speak about a few things. So last week, Mr. Bingo and Dr. Ross talked to me to speak to the graduates, and I asked them, what do you want me to speak about? And they said, you know, there are lots of opportunities out there after graduation from medical school. You've been in public health space for years. Can you talk to the students about that? So just by way of introduction, I'm a director, as introduced by Dr. Ross, at the Ministry of Health. I head the Directorate of Health Sector Coordination, Intergovernmental Relations, and International Health. And I'm happy to join you this evening. I'm equally happy and sad. I'm happy for the graduates, but I'm sad that I'm not in the room with you to celebrate this very special day. So now, after graduation, there are several opportunities that are at your feet. I know many of you are looking forward to be good doctors, and that is in the area of clinical practice. But there are lots more other things that you can do. You can be a public health specialist, you can be in management, you can do business, as Dr. Obingo talked about. And by the way, I think one of the things that we are not taught in medical school is that medicine is actually a business, because when you open a clinic to run it, you need some business skills. The same when you are running a public health service. For instance, if you're the medical superintendent or in charge of a health facility. And so you can go either of those ways. But how is it out there in public health space? It's not too different from the clinical space. I think the most important thing is for each one of you to have a personal vision. What is it that you want in life? And personally, I categorize vision into 3. You must have a vision for yourself, and that includes the family that you want to have, or the family including the siblings that surround you. Issues to do with friends. What sort of friends do you want to have? And I know a lot has been spoken about social capital. You are worth your friends, and they can make you or break you. And finally, the final F is about finances. But how do you make it in your career? I know Dr. Bingo has spoken a lot about doctors and how we are closed. Doctors, no doubt, they're very, very book smart. But when it comes to being street smart, I think that's a different ballgame. And that is one thing that will either make you or break you. A lot of times when doctors are in their workplaces, there's the issue of ego. Ego affects your character, ego affects your attitude, and that's what is going to make you or break you. There's an example that has been given today. When you are asked to go to a meeting, what time do you arrive? Do you prepare? How do you present yourself? And how do you carry on with the resolutions of that discussion going forward? Do you implement them or you go put them on shelf? I think that is very important as a consideration for a doctor. What kind of a worker are you? For instance, if you are in clinical practice, are you one who comes after the nurse has called 10 times? Are you the one who comes when the nurse calls once? And those small things, they actually eventually define you and how other people treat you. The second last thing I want to speak about is that after graduation, of course, you cannot stop there. You must continue to package yourself. You must improve yourself. We have learned from vehicle manufacturers of machines. After so many years, there's a new model of the same product. You are not different as human beings. You must keep doing that. I want to quote a famous American writer called William McRaven, who in, I think, 2016-17, delivered a very powerful speech in a graduation ceremony titled, "If you want to change the world, please make your bed." So it must start with you. It must start within the inner circles where you work. Think big, start small, and then you can grow. Do not forget to thank God for every little thing that you have. And finally, I want to recommend that you look for a write-up called The Parable of the Pencil. Please go read it. Thank you very much, and I thank you and congratulations.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sirengo. Again, I would like to invite Sarah, who is online from UW. Please, Dr. Sarah Masiuko. Prof, if you can speak to us briefly. Opportunities.
Good evening, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Please go ahead.
Okay, thank you, and good evening, everyone. Deputy Governor Kisumu County, all distinguished guests, graduating class of 2024, and all protocols observed, good evening. Congratulations to the class of 2024. You did it, and all of you look elegant today. I'm joining you from Seattle, Washington. My name is Sarah Masiuko. I'm a medical doctor by training. I trained in the University of Nairobi and graduated 19 years ago, as well as just like Dr. Rose Wafula. Thank you for inviting me. I've worked in the Ministry of Health for about 17 years before coming to the University of Washington. I did my master's in public health as well as my PhD in implementation science, global health implementation science. And really, I never thought that I would be a professor or a teacher. I thought I would be a pediatrician. I thought I would be a cardiologist at one point. But over time, you learn that your career is never a straight path. You always have to look out for the opportunities that come your way and you take them. My passion is in teaching, so I do teach. I do research, and my research is very much policy oriented and looking at gaps that are there in terms of policy. A lot of my work is in Kenya, and I work in non-communicable diseases. I work around HIV, and I support anything that relates to implementation science. So when we know what works and we don't do what we're supposed to do, there's always what we call the no-do gap. And that's what implementation science tries to fill. That you try to look at how we can improve systems to better deliver and reach outcomes. So for me, the three things that I would say: always have a growth mindset. You'll never stop learning. Always keep on learning. 2, develop an individual development plan. Because for me, it began by saying, these are my strengths, these are my weaknesses, this is where I want to go in 5 years, this is where I want to go in 10 years. And using that individual development plan, then you tell yourself, to get here, I need to do 1, 2, 3 things. And then the third thing I would say and encourage you, find a mentor, because you need somebody to guide you through the journey. Dr. Obingo talked about a network. Your network would be those people, but also you need a mentor who will help you and guide you, who has gone before you and can be able to teach you. So that would be what I would say. Always challenge yourself to do better and develop a growth mindset, develop develop your individual development plan, and look for a mentor. I'm available to support whoever would like to come into research as well as programs. So thank you so much, Dr. Wafula, for inviting me.
Thank you so much, Prof. Masuko. I think we had Teresa Alwar from Lesotho. She's not able to continue with us. She had to drop off. The intention was supposed to be a fire chat. Clearly, it has not been a fire chat. It was meant to be some back and forth, but they are inviting you to a mentorship journey. You will need to know that, and my point is, don't live on earth, live in the world that is there. Be flexible. I know everyone has talked about success, but seated here are people who are not telling you we've had failures. Failures in certain areas, but we have continued to be dynamic. We've continued to pursue our best even when we face the failures. So be flexible. That being a doctor doesn't protect you from the normal challenges of humanity. Whether it is your social life, financial life, if you face those challenges, know that we have faced them, we have overcome them. And that's why you need a mentor. Sometimes they tell you, here, you'll make it. So congratulations once again, and karibu to the club.
Thank you very much, Dr. Rose and Dr. Sirengo. I'm happy those who are also in school with me at the same university, and I apologize for breaking protocol, but I was touched that Dr. Sirengo and team actually were watching this live from where they were, from I think 6:30 or something like that, and that shows you how important this meant for them. And they kept watching and waiting until their time to speak was. And so that's why I had to break the protocol and allow Dr. Rose to speak first, because I knew she was the one coordinating them. But these people really value what you are, and you can see that the people who are older in the profession really want something for you. Everybody who is here, including myself, made a sacrifice. And so without much ado, I want to introduce two people who you probably already know and have been in Kisumu for quite some time. I want to invite Dr. Hezron Omolo, who is the head of Department of Professional Studies and Human Resources at the Ministry of Health. He also grew up as a doctor here in Kisumu, but he was born in Kisumu as a doctor. Maybe he can give you one or two words before he gives the next person. Karibu, Dr. Hezron. Makofi kwake. We are now in a political session.
Thank you, Dr. Ganda. To our chief guest, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor for Kisumu County, my friend Dr. Matthew Ochimowili, the Speaker for Kisumu County, Honorable Elisha Oraro, the Dean, School of Medicine, Maseno University, my friend, Professor Swino Gendo. Please, this is, I was hijacked on the way. This is not how to present when interacting with the Professor Gendo. Many times he chased me out of the word round. If my button, you just miss one button, it would chase you out of the word round. So, Prof, I'm sorry. And my friend, Dr. Ganda, the teaching faculty, I can see my friend Willis Oyeko, and the graduating class of 2024. Good evening. I think it's still evening. Well, I did not plan to speak. Like I said, I have one of my very bad friends. He's called Dr. Koto. He hijacked me when I was had just arrived in Kisumu, and I was enjoying my evening. And then he told me that there is a chat, fire chat somewhere in Siala. He did not give me any information about what was going to happen. So I came in my warm, warm coverings to enjoy the fireside chat. But then it happened to be a very formal discussion like this one, and I'm happy to be here. Like my friend Obingo said many things, but I want to say that he's also my friend, and Dr. Caesar Bita outside there and Walter Dero are also my friends. I grew up in this town, and many of the team sitting here are actually my lecturers. Dr. Ganda taught me gynecology, and Ogendo, Stephen taught me a lot about surgery, and many of the doctors here have passed through their hands. Today, I'm heading the Division of Professional Standards and Human Resource for Health at the Ministry of Health. It may not be a very popular division right now. Like Dr. Cott and I have suffered a bit in the hands of interns and those who want to be interns like yourself because of the responsibility bestowed upon us to make sure that we streamline the human resource for health in the country. And so when I come to a forum like this where we talk about health workforce, human resource for health, I get excited because currently what the ministry is doing is to ensure that we look at the human resource for health from end to end. The Ministry of Education through the universities are leading the production end of the workforce, and then there is the regulation where Professor Ogendo sits at our regulatory body, and then there is now the part of employment and retention until the separation. So we at the ministry, we are working on a human resource for health policy, a robust one that will look at the entire value chain of health workforce. And of course, we are also looking at coming up with what is good for all internship policy. One of the things I would want to say is that His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, looked at the sufferings of the Kenyan people and saw the need to have the universal health coverage. Amongst the key pillars of the universal health coverage, one of them is health product and technology. These are the commodities like the one that Dr. Obingo is promoting here today. The second thing is digital health, digital technology. We don't want that when you are seeing in Kisumu specialist and you are referred to Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital, you have to either work with your files, but they can be able to access digitally all the patient's records at one go. And then we also have one of the very important pillar, and that is the human resource for health. WHO preempts that by 2030 there will be a global shortage of 10 million healthcare workers. 80% of that, which translates to 8 million, will be in sub-Saharan Africa, where all of us are in. And so this is to encourage you that there will still be a shortage when you live here, and then this presents you with a very important opportunity to be able to be absorbed, retained, and of course grow in your career. Like I said, I was not coming here to speak, but then I want to reassure you that it is greener outside there. It takes discipline, it takes hard work, and of course it takes the deliberate decision to build a network and to live well with the people you interact with. Like you are told, these people you are having today as your classmate will be your colleagues tomorrow, your parents, your sisters, your family will be referred to them because all of you will be in different fields of medicine. So I think it is important that you take these relationships that you are building here very seriously. It will be your network for tomorrow, and because some of us are also networks for other people that we have interacted with. Dr. Bingo said you need to marry outside the profession, and Dr. Koto was whispering that it is also very important so that when there is strike and salaries are stopped, you can continue getting something. Currently, we have been appointed to be part of a joint task force to review medical training and education in Kenya, and we'll be working across all the universities within the Republic to assess the quality of training, to assess the capacity to improve the efficiency, and to make informed policy. Dr. Willie knows that when I start speaking, I can speak until the cows come home. And I've seen he has sent Dr. Ganda to come and take the mic, and I will not deny him. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Before I speak, one of the things that Dr. Rose whispered to me is, you know, one of the first things you are taught in medical school is what? First aid. A, B, C. Do you remember A, B, C? And she told me something interesting, that A, that word airway, is business. That A, before even you go far, is business. And one of our colleagues, you know Hewatele? You know Hewatele? The biggest suppliers of oxygen outside BOC in this country was a doctor who was 2 years ahead of us. His whole business, and if you just type Hewatele, he recently got some huge grant of a few billion shillings or some loan to put up a liquid oxygen plant. So the opportunities are out there. One more person will speak before I invite the key guests. Somebody who works at the Chief of Staff's office. He's the Chief of Staff at the Cabinet Secretary's office. I'll allow him to say one word. Dr. Akoto. Karibu Daktari. Hey, clap, man. You know, hapa tukishika politics. Maybe you have one word.
My great friend and mentor and senior colleague, Deputy Governor, Honorable Willie, my friends, Dr. Rose. She's not a very good friend. I will tell you, you are loved by many people. As I was moving from Nairobi, she dropped in a message that I cannot fail to be here. I've driven from Eldoret. I think I left Eldoret around 6 p.m. And I was told the function is very brief. By 10, we will be out of the place. And I told her, you know, for you, I will come. So I know she has put together so many of us. Dr. Bingo, Hezron is also a casualty. He just landed, and I told him, if I've been summoned, I also summoned you. Because this is the gentleman who posts you. He has not told you that. Actually, on his desk is where you go for internship. It is him who posts you. He's just humble enough that he's not saying it. But, you know, it's the importance of what Obingo spoke about, the networking. You know, when you sit here, you are able to know. Like now I know, I think, 2 or 3 of you who are with us on 5th in Butere, and they have become my friends, and I believe that as we move forward, you know, we will grow in that friendship. To be precise, I want to wish you well and say congratulations. I think I had a lot to say, but out of interest of time, I will not. I'll restrict myself because I believe there will be other opportunities to speak to some of those issues. But young colleagues, 11 years ago, I sat where you are sitting, and as other speakers have alluded, the world is dynamic, the world is changing, many things are changing. Don't be static. Please, there are so many opportunities out here. And with time, we will look for, you know, chance in many other fora to discuss some of these things, because I believe it is not as dark as it's being painted. Sawa sawa. The world out here is a beautiful world with its challenges. We had our own challenges 11 years ago. You will have your own challenges in your generation. Your job is to stand up in your generation and solve the problems, the challenges that you are facing. Be encouraged. Being a doctor comes with a huge responsibility. A huge responsibility. You've earned it in class. You have to earn it in the world that you're living in. Please, kindly, be good doctors, be good men and women out there. Do your bit in generating your contribution in the generation you're going to serve. I wish you well, And maybe before I go to sit, I will, Dr. Ndiwa, somebody said people to pick your number. This is another friend of mine who I tagged along. As young as he looks, he is the chairperson, Department of Human Anatomy in Moi University, and he's also the CEO of Transelgon Group. He runs hospitals, he runs pharmacies. Aren't those the people you are supposed to sit with and learn a thing or two from? So I hope one or two of you will be able to have a talk around his desk. And mine is to encourage you. Generate those networks. It will be your net worth in a short time to come. God bless you. All the best. I know, mkuja kuchukua barua, mkuja Afya House. My office is in 7th floor. Kuna kachai kanakuanga pale. We can catch a word or two if I have time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. But now that you've mentioned another doctor in the house, Dr. Dan Ndiwa, who is the chair of the Department of Human Anatomy, I think he teaches in Professor Schonenberg. Is that place still there? Yes, that guy taught me. Maybe we could give you just 1 minute to say something, because you're one of the senior doctors here. Even if you just say your name, we will accept. One clap for him as he arrives. Just 2 sentences.
All protocol observed. Good evening. Yes, you know I like food, so when I was told there's going to be food, I tagged along. Yes, so they have said very many things, but I will just tell you one thing. Outside here, you can create your own path. Nothing is impossible. Yes, if you know the right people, if you keep at it. And then the other thing that they have not told you, that doctors like being lone rangers. Please, in this world currently, you will not make it alone. Ensure that you come together, look for people who are older than you and younger than you that bring benefit to your life. Otherwise, you will be doing what Museveni says, discussing ignorance amongst yourself. Because you say, I don't want many friends, I don't want networks. Then you get 2 guys from the same village, then there will be nowhere you'll be headed. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward for the food, and welcome to the club.
Thank you for being precise. And I think that marks one end of doctors. And I don't know whether these are doctors or politicians or whatever they are. But now we can open the new phase. And it's now my honor to invite somebody who's a friend of mine, a great friend of mine, and somebody I think has made a big difference to how counties are managed. And he leads one wing of government in Kisumu County, Speaker of the County Assembly of Kisumu, Mr. Olisha Oraro. Karibu. Let's give him a hand clap, please. He has a lot of wisdom, so take 1 or 2 things from him. Karibu.
Thank you so much, Dr. Ganda. I'll be very brief. My name is Elisha Jack Raro. Currently, I work as the Speaker of County Assembly of Kisumu. I want to ride on the protocol that has been observed and reveal that I'm not a doctor by profession. I'm actually an engineer by profession. There is some slight similarities between what we do in engineering and what you do. And some 17 years ago, I graduated. But I can assure you that the advantage I have is that I've seen what happens in the outside world, in the government, in the local NGO, in international NGO, in public sector, in private sector, and now I'm in politics. But it's not basically politics, it's about governance. Now, I will not repeat what other colleagues have said, but I'll say what has been said. Before that, let me recognize some of my friends who are here. We have, back there is Mwalimu Jacob Alo. Jacob Alo is the deputy head teacher of Yadrating. He's my close friend, he accompanied me here. Then there is Kaliech, Sam. Kaliech Sam is a teacher in Bar Union Secondary School, but at the same time he sits in the Committee of Development for the area MP. This is Kisumu West. For those, all of you actually, you know Maseno is in Kisumu West constituency. So he sits in the Development Committee for the area MP. So actually he was coming also to give the good regards from the area MP. I hope mmepokea. That is Madam Rosa Buyu. So Kaliech, you want to get time to convey that, but I've conveyed it and wamesema wamepokea. So tell her imechukuliwa. Now, 3 things. 1, the reality is that you have now graduated, or you are graduates, or you are no longer students. You are doctors. You know, you are the only people who are allowed to use that title, doctor, immediately after you graduate. Mimi bado nangangana nikuwe doctor. Unajua, I'm inspired by Dr. Willie when it's called Dr. Willie. So I'm still struggling to complete my PhD so that one day I'm called a doctor. But you have that advantage. But the reality is that when you are in school, kuna watu walikuwa najisomea, they wanted to be doctors. Ni kweli. Lakini kuna pia wale walikuwa nasomea parents. He was there because the parents said, I want you to be a doctor. I want you to do medicine. So ulikuwa nasomea parents. Iko. Si ni kweli. Then there's a friend of mine who used to tell me that degree ni Harambee. Kuna wale pia wamefika hapa through Harambee. Now you are going to be alone. Harambee imeisha. And you may not get an opportunity to call that other guy. That is the reality. Yeah, I said I'll tell you what we've not been told. They have talked about opportunities. Yes, there are many. But it will be only for those who are able to see. Sio kwa hiyo macho yako. There's another eye that sees hidden things. And another ear that hears hidden things. There could be so many opportunities, but if you don't open your eyes, you will never see them, I tell you. Those opportunities. If you don't open your ears, sio hii, kuna ingine that hears the hidden things, you will not be possible to see them. And you will be wondering, how comes so and so is progressing well and I can't? Yet we graduated together. In fact, you are ahead of him or her in terms of grades. It is because you've decided to close your eyes. So I will go with what Dr. Rose said. Dr. Ganda, I think, is the one who said that you work outside the box. But I want to challenge him. I always tell him that don't work outside the box. Work without the box. Tupa your box mbali kabisa. Just be wild. You know, when you work without the box or outside the box utakuwa tu hapo kando hivi. Yeah? Inside the box umejifunga ndani. But without the box, the whole world. Sawa sawa. The other thing that I wanted to say is that you have one more opportunity that is immediate. The one more opportunity that is immediate is the internship. All of you will be posted for internship. It has been proven that your last place of internship should be your first place of employment. And it will depend on your attitude. Kuna wale wataenda pale for internship, and then it will be very difficult to know whether you are absent or not. It means you are a liability already. But there are those whom their absence will be detected almost immediately. You are an asset. Please, you will, if we meet somewhere, you will tell me. Your last place of internship or your last place of attachment for those who don't go for what you are going through should be your first place of employment. Take that. So when you get an opportunity for internship, impress. Lastly, and I think one of the speakers have talked about it, the reality is that there are no job opportunities. And that's the reason why you see the current government will tell you, ukimaliza enda mjengo. So I want to challenge you that as you go out, yes, you are professionals, please never forget about governance. And the governance, part of it that I talk about is politics. When it comes to elections, it also has been proven that the 30%, 40% of people who don't vote are professionals. And the majority of them are doctors. They don't vote. Then you start complaining. So I want to challenge you that take it seriously. The reason why I joined politics, despite being a professional is that I wanted to make some changes. Dr. Ganda will tell you that for him to become a CC member, I vet him for him to be appointed. After vetting him, I make for him laws with the other members that he uses to run the county. Then we are on his neck. If he doesn't deliver, I'm the only person who has a tool to impeach, including the deputy governor, despite the fact that today he summoned me actually when I was going home. I was from somewhere, I was going home. He told me, just make sure you come to Siala for 1 hour. You will leave Siala by 8 p.m. That one he managed. But kuna wakati kifika, I'm the only person who has a whip. I'm the only person who can impeach him. So that's the tool that I have. So I want to challenge you guys. As we move into the external world, please start knowing who is the president, who is the deputy president, who is the governor, who is your MP, who is your senator, who is your area MCA. Because when you sit back and say that I'm a professional, I can't join politics, I can't vote, it means you are already voting the person that you don't want. Because if the person that you wanted, that you feel is a professional, could have won by 2 votes, and 3 of you sat back and decided not to vote, it means the other guy will win by 1 vote. It's a simple arithmetic. I know for you to be in medicine, you must be a mathematician. If you don't vote, then you are voting for the person that you don't want. So whether you like it or not, start entrenching in yourself into the current affairs, into the politics, and know whom you want to be the president, whom you want to be the governor, whom you want to be the senator, whom you want to be your area MP, whom you want to be your area MCA, and the woman representative. Otherwise, we will still get into the problems that we don't want to get into. Tuko sawa sawa? Yeah, so hiyo pia ni opportunity. Useme ati is not an opportunity. Nimewauzia another opportunity yenye iko. Wenye wako na macho wataona. Wenye hawana macho hawezi ona. Otherwise, I don't want to talk much. You know, I'm employed to speak. I can speak up to morning. Mimi nakula pesa kwa kuongea tu. But now, I want us to be upstanding, all of us, as we welcome the guest speaker for today, the Deputy Governor of Kisumu County, Dr. Matthew Sowili, who also happened to be in your field. Karibu sana daktari.
Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now that is for the speaker. You may resume your seats. Professor Stephen Ogendo, a man in whom I have tremendous respect, who sits as the Dean of the School of Medicine at Maseno. Your team members, members of your faculty, who have shown tremendous love for the young doctors who are marking a milestone in their academic journey. The team from the Ministry of Health, Dr. Akoto, Dr. Omondi, and of course, Dr. Roswa Fuller from NASCOP, the county speaker, he's been here, my colleague, Dr. Greg Ganda, who is the county cabinet member in charge of medical services, and of course, sanitation. Now, the industry captains. I recognize my very good friend, Dr. Jeremiah Obingo, and indeed all of you who are here today, and thank you for the support that you've given this team year in, year out. The doctors who today mark a milestone in your academic journey. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. You don't believe that God has done something in your life. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Can I see if you really believe that God has done something in your life? Thank you very much. First of all, thank you for inviting me to preside over this very important function as the chief guest. I confirm that I did not receive any letter, neither did I receive any WhatsApp message, neither did I receive any SMS. But you know this guy, Dr. Bingo, he has a way around me. So he told me, oh, you know, these guys are looking for you. But one other reason I came, other than the fact that Bingo is one person that I have a lot of respect for, is the fact that Maseno Medical School, or the School of Medicine, Maseno University, is one school that is very close to my heart and is very close to the heart of the county of Kisumu. So allow me, first of all, to bring you a word from the governor, because he knew I was going to come here to preside over this event. He is congratulating all of you for making the list. I also congratulate you for making the list. And indeed, our government, because this is one of the premier medical schools that we have within the county of Kisumu. And I was sitting next to a professor there. Amenihakikishia ya kwamba hakuna mtu ameshikwa, if you know what I mean. Yeah? So all of you are basically transiting so that you can start your life as a professional in this very coveted discipline. Now, many people have spoken here, but I want you to remember the first address that you are given as first years by Professor Ogendo. He must have addressed you, right? And then fast forward, remember, word by word, the address that is given you today. You know, Professor Ogendo is not one of your ordinary professors. And if you are keen on his address today, he basically covered from A to Z. I want to fully identify myself with the address that he gave you, because, ladies and gentlemen, if you pick from him as the chief and, you know, the leader in your field, at least for the last 6 years, then you have so much to be grateful for. Allow me also to thank all the other speakers, all of them, including those of them who have waited on the line from the United States of America and from the United States of Tanzania. You people must really, really feel loved. In our time, when I was in class with Dr. Bingo, you know, you only needed to get 50%, you know? Nothing less than 50. I think that's what it is for you guys here. Sometimes guys used to joke that doctors are allowed to kill 50% of the patients. But you know, there's no first-class doctor or second-class doctor. You all graduate as doctors. I hope that is the same way it is now. You all graduate as what? As doctors. And so a lot has been said, and I hope that you guys take note. So I'll only talk about two things. One is that 1 year later, if you are to bring all of you to the same room, all of you will be at different stages in your profession. Meaning that there's a lot more to life than the good grades that you achieved in your primary school, the good grades that you achieved in your high schools, and the degree, which is actually very, very coveted, that you'll receive today. So I will talk about your attitude to everything. I would like for you guys to carry a tremendous positive attitude as you walk out into the field to pursue your what? Your profession. Attitude will determine everything. They say your attitude will determine what? Your altitude. That is just the fact of the matter. Okay? And so we'd like for you to take note. Other than all the things that we've been told, think about your attitude towards life and your attitude towards all that you'll be, experiencing in your space. And secondly, at least for this profession, if you have to specialize, and Dr. Ganda didn't just have time. And he works for the county, sometimes he also consults for the national government. I think he's saying he has one job but he earns 2 salaries. I'm not sure if that is true. If you have to specialize, do it at the right time. If you got an opportunity to do it, quickly, fanya, endelea. Okay? And think about a niche that will make a difference, not just in your paycheck, but also in the life of the people that you serve, or humanity, so to speak. As a county government, we know that health is devolved. But in terms of policy and training, that responsibility remains with the gentleman and the lady sitting on that desk. I am your potential employer. But between me and that time, even if me and Dr. Ganda only employ 2 or 3 of you or 10 or all of you, you must do your internship. Sio? Sini kweli? You must do your internship because it's out of that you get license to practice. I like to say this because it is the truth of the matter. Most of the guys who are now responsible here, they are my very good friends. But we also know that it is the responsibility of the national government agencies to license the medical schools, to select who is going to the medical schools. The other day they told us it takes 3.6 million to train doctors, not little money. We are saying the 2 protagonists must come to the table and agree, because you need that internship, because you don't just have to work for the government to be employed as a doctor. You have the private sector, you can start your own practice, you can work in Haiti, you can work in the US of A, you can work in Tanzania. And so this push-pull, Dr. Molo, my friend, I think you guys really need to lock yourself somewhere until we see the white smoke. But Dr. Bingo, makes a lot of sense when it comes to money. I like meeting him and talking to him because it makes me think big. Yeah, and I think that the doctors need to really reevaluate their stance as well. You can decide that you're not going to bulge so that you don't get to go for your internship because of 1.5 million according to Dr. Bingo's calculation. Yet, you may be missing a job 1 year later with a UN agency that can pay you in millions of dollars. So in the Luo they say, "Seoguang," they say "Gwen." Mnasikia hiyo? Your guys there can translate for you. Okay? Yes, I think that, all the protagonists share that responsibility. But what we are saying is that they need to come to the table, lock themselves somewhere, and let there be what? White smoke. As a county, we are still committed to have an enabling environment for your training professor. So we are still committed to actualizing the cancer center, Jyoti Cancer Center and Hematology Center. We are still committed to actualizing a facility that will enable us to do bone marrow transplants, JOTRH, together with Fortis Hospital in India. And so there's quite a bit that we are doing as a county that will make your practice worthwhile. Tumekaa hapa sana. Inafaa tukule gegi, tukule, tuende nyumbani pia. Kwa sababu kesho pia ni nini? Ni day, it's another day. So in closing, I want you to know that we are extremely proud of you people, products of the Medical School of Maseno. And on behalf of the governor, once again, we want to wish you all the best in your profession. Please go ahead and conquer the world. Asanteni sana. And by the way, you have a very, very good MC. Very, very good. Tumpigie makofi huyo kijana. Yeah, thank you.
Cameraman.
You did a very good job, eh?
Cameraman. Tunaangalia pale. Hapo. Nifanye kabisa. Alright. Nimeona hiyo swag. Wewe uko sawa. Hata kura yangu ukisimama nitakupea. Let's appreciate the Deputy Governor once more. So, I'm reliably informed that we in Maseno, we have a privilege of not just studying medicine, but we also do it with IT. And the most important thing about that is we create profiles and things online whenever we have meetings like this for documentation purposes. Because we understand what has not been captured has not been done. So meanwhile, as our team of the very beautifully dressed ladies are working on this cake and the plates and whatever, I'm told we are supposed to have 3 sessions of pictures so that we can use that and document as part of our event today. It will be an official document. So we are going to start from the top. We will once again ask our Deputy Governor and everyone that works with him within the county. You shall be here and a picture is going to be taken for you. And then the next, we are going to have a picture which will capture the sponsors, hapa mbele, and then that also official picture is going to be taken. And then for our remaining members of staff who have been patient enough to this hour, we shall also have a picture where you shall stand and a picture shall be taken for documentation purposes. Sawa sawa. I hope the instruction is very clear. That is something that you can do very fast. So once again, the Deputy Governor, I think I'm tempted to call Dr. Ganda to call you over. Ama ninaweza kuita. Jiwe ni mtu wa swag. All right, the Deputy Governor, please. We have the speaker, please. Then there's another picture that we'll have with the Ministry of Health. I've also just been guided that we have officials from Ministry of Health. You didn't? Yeah. Department of Health. Okay. You see, I'm also still being guided there. It's a picture. So, where is Tim? Upper. It's important. Here, upper. Where's Tim Brand, please? Yeah, some of these things are very important to us. Tim, Kelly, Terry, please come and balance the equation and join in. Yeah, it has to be seen that you are students from Maseno. And you are a student from Maseno who is now a doctor. Yes, sawa. So hiyo picha, asante sana. And our professor, of course. Yes, it's very important. So the prof is there. Okay, pole. Great. So wait, photographers, musikwe na haraka. Terry has to join us. You can use the other end, Terry, with the dean, please. She can be all right. Aya. Sasa unaona hii ndio uzuri ya kuwa MC. Dr. Ganda amesema imetosha. When your employer says imetosha, unawachia hapo. Tumemaliza. Tumeshukuru. Next is the team. We have, where is Dr. Koto and your team? Department of Health, please. Then we go to our sponsors. Kujeni. Yeah, we have to say that we were with Dr. Akoto. It's important to let people know that as Maseno University, we managed to have this cream of doctors with us. Hivi tu amwezi tu tukanyagia chini. Ama namna gani? Iko fresh. Yeah, know your friends. Amekudanganya hata mimi nimevaa koti. Again, yes, Corey, please come. Come, Doc. Come. I'm just... Wacha wamalize hii. Kuja. Please come. Yeah, it has to appear that we are students of Maseno. Karibu sana. All right. Wacha tusonge hivi. Cameraman amesema tusonge hivi kwa utaratibu. Koril, songa tu. Tena. Si kwaya. Tunaweza songa tena. You know some of us might start, not some of us, Koril might start singing. All right. Okay. Next is our sponsors. Yes, that is where you are. Yes, great. All right. I am also told we are support. Meanwhile, I hope kisu iko, fork iko, masahani ziko. Yes. Na ile, kuna hiyo kitu ingine ya kupop ama okay. I was asking on behalf of a friend. I think this thing has done its thing. If we can have some kind gentleman outside here, because this is a huge team, inside here tafadhali. Tuteremshe pamoja. Join in. Ingia. Go. Enda piga. Ingia tu. You know, we need to have also Maseno students that it appears that you actually in Maseno. This is how we can prove that haikukuwa gig tu uko Siala Resort. Ati mulikuwa mumeenda form. Mimi naye Asante. Next, please, our members of staff, we really appreciate. Tafadhali tena kuna picha yetu ya members of staff. Appreciate them as they come. They have really been patient. Yeah, they have been patient with us as students. They are still being patient with us even on this day. Yeah, so we appreciate the patience. Again. Yes, come. Kuja dog. Where is Onesmo? Kuja. We also have ladies. Come, please. Frida, come. You are. Please, come. Yeah. Yes, Pogba, where are you? Yes, it's you know now. Sasa hapa ndio penye naona watu wananiangalia wana smile. You wish that I know your name. All right. Imeja? Yes, there is something about it. I think we can balance na huko. Unajua sasa watu agenda wako very sensitive. So tunaweza bado. Pogba wewe unaweza kuja huku. Wacha huyu ama iko sawa. Can we you are free to you can now this is a choir but it's okay. Oh, tomorrow is Saturday. Sawa, asante sana. Thank you much. Yes, so the next is the cake session. Hii ni kitu tunakata haraka and then we eat. Ni keki alafu tukule. All right. Okay. The next session, we want to deal with the cake, and I have been given precise instructions.
the ladies here are very strict when it comes to this matters cake. They want some people to appear here. And please, when I mention your name, you can make your way here. One of them is Dr. Immaculate Opondo. Appreciate her as she comes. Yeah, her theme dress matches the cake, so nakuambia huyu mama yetu bana nakuanga on point. Next is Dr. Caesar. Bita, right? Mumeamua. Makofi yake iko wapi bana? You know, I'm just following your instructions, huh? Next, I am told to please the dean. They are telling me you have to be here. Professor Stephen Ogendo. They have enjoyed your email today. Yes. And then finally, I've been given one more request. Our deputy governor, please. I'm told you need to be part of the team that is cutting the cake. Wewe ni mtu huko mbele, sasa mambo ya keki najua itakusumbua. Asante sana. Finally, I'm told the ladies have to explain something about the cake. Sisi wanaume hizi vitu, rangi ikiwa black, yellow, we just eat, but wacha nipeane microphone. Thank you.
Hi guys. You all look so amazing. So we have finally reached to the part where we are cutting the cake, and it's such an honor to be here today and to see all of you. I know this is my first time standing next to Prof. Ogendo, and I am standing next to him as his colleague, so it's such a nice thing. Another thing is that for this cake, I know most of the people here are not seeing it, but basically for the people who are here, it's symbolic. It's not just a cake like any other that you eat in your weddings, like how we are going to attend from. When Dr. Bita said we should not be in a hurry to make babies, but we shall see. So for this cake, it's a cake that has a graduation cape at the top, and from there we can see an ECG. I want to challenge Dr. Bita to interpret the ECG, but we know what he will have to say. The next thing is a stethoscope, and it's so unfortunate that the IMED people are not here, but you know how they usually tell us, if you don't have a Litman, don't come and listen to that chest. So this one is a Litman, so it's legit. It even has an L. I think this is Litman 3, if I'm not wrong. Then the next one is tablets. This should be cetirizine, which you all misuse. Then the next thing is another tablet, and this one should be Panadol. Again, everybody here uses Panadol, even the non-medics. They can tell us what happens when you use Panadol. They can even tell us the side effects. Then the next thing is, this is where Dr. Bita comes in. We have some surgical. That one is a forceps. Yes, it's a forceps. Which forceps? Hey, Dr. Bita, I'm going to embarrass you. Let me just not say. Then we have a lab coat. Hey, about a lab coat, guys. You remember while we were doing our PIDS exam on Monday? Hey. All of you had white lab coats with no marks because of one person. Do you want to mention her? You don't want to mention her, but we all know. Then finally, it's written, congratulations, MBCHB class of 2024. So congratulations, MBCHB class of 2024. I'm so proud of you all from 2018 up to now. So for the flavors, we have blueberry, strawberry, vanilla, and some you know, our journey has not been easy, so we had to put some, it was not really salt, peppermint, you know? You know how peppermint tastes? It's not bitter, it's not sweet, it's just there. So that's how our life has been. And with that, we have finished our cake introduction. The next thing is, kuna watu wa sherehe wa class, si ndio? Si wata wa represent. Jasper, kuja. Jasper, kuja. Aka kanaitwa Kamoya David, si ndio? Aka kanaitwa Kamoya David. So we brought some Moya David here. I don't know how they will do it, if they will surprise like Moya David. It's how Dr. Oyeko is looking at me like, Moya David ni nani? Next one is Dr. Ezra Masinde. Mtu mwingine wa sherehe vibaya sana. But most people don't know that. I'm sure Prof. Ogendo is looking at Ezra, mtu wa sherehe. Si wa sherehe, by the way, we are talking about the fellowship. Yes. So, I think we have finished. They should be popping the confettis. But before that, because we are only ladies here, maybe a gentleman can join us. You all will allow me to be a little bit biased, but I have one person who I have been very close with, who is so, I won't finish the words. But Dr. Korir, come here. The next one is now confetti. DJ, do you have some song for us, or we sing katakeki? Okay, he has something for us. You'll have to stand.
All right, DJ, this exercise is supposed to be very short. Tukimbize program tafadhali. Tukate watu wakule. Hata hakuna kushangilia. Kwani tumekuwa vienyeji sana. Buda, rada. Alright, wacha tukate hiyo kitu basi. Wapi makofi wewe akifanya kazi. You have to appreciate. That is so good. We are having a cake. And we are cutting it as a team effort.
I've been there before. I wanna give you license, you take over.
Students becoming colleagues.
You coming for the money.
Hata suti naona zinafanana. Tofauti sasa ni miaka tu. That is so nice. Kazi haraka haraka. All right. Okay. All right. DJ, asante sana. Hii exercise ya keki ni kiti inaweza katwa tu because we want to go very fast. People have to go back to their families. So one last thing, after tumekula hii, we'll go to the awards kidogo haraka haraka and then we eat. I'm told the staff out there is very enthusiastic about serving us. So we have to make sure that our stomachs are empty enough to accommodate what they want to give us. And they are empty. So our next speaker, very briefly, as we do the cake, ladies and gentlemen, this is our alumni and also happens to be the chair of the Alumni Association, something we are trying to improve in Maseno. And he's been very supportive because we are coming up with an Alumni Association. It's good manners also for our chairman to just greet us and say something. Ama namna gani? Chairman wetu amepanda ndege, ametoka mbali, ameconnect mbili. Aizienda namna hiyo. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we welcome the chairman, Dr. Sindu. He's also a Medsam Emeritus chair. Na naona luku imeenda shule. Jamaa wa Ukambani. Thank you.
Thank you, Klaus. All protocols observed. Wish to first of all congratulate, do I say my colleagues now? See, colleagues. Is it the class of 2023 or 2024? Because ours was also not taken aback because of the corona. Anyway, so my name is Jeremiah Sindo. I'm currently a medical officer at Isiolo Health Pact Hospital after recently finishing internship before the current issues arose. I wanted to just encourage these guys who have graduated, or I think they just got those very significant emails today from Professor Ogendo. And by the way, thank you very much, our teaching faculty, for what you did for us. Maseno is quite established out there in terms of the alumni. The doctors are doing good, and we want our colleagues to come and continue the good name. So guys, even with the current crisis, I can assure you that there are still opportunities, as you've been told here by several speakers. So don't worry. The union is going to sort out this thing with the government, and we are sure that internship program will continue so that the lot that is there will go to internship and allow you to also join the process. Thank you very much. I want to appreciate also our sponsors. And I'm also a sponsor. Yeah, a few of you know in this event. So thank you very much to our sponsors. They've been supportive since the first finalist dinner we started with the class that was ahead of us. And since then, I think this is the fourth one, and they have been fantastic. Thank you very much, Kina Cosmos, KMA, SACO, etc., etc. Thank you very much. So guys, come and join the Alumni Club. We still have not settled in terms of the membership and everything. But I'm sure this class, with the zeal you guys have, we are going to have that Alumni Club, and things will flow well, so that we can connect with the school, so that we don't just leave school and disappear. Asanteni sana. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Wapi makofi ya daktari all the way from Kitui County. Na kuambia watu wa Kitui wamepata daktari tena, lakini sasa ako Isiolo. Thank you so much. Briefly, we are supposed to give awards to our guests, awards because we value them for the time that they have sacrificed to be with us. But we are having one of our very own who wants to do a raffle. Our one and very own CEO who wants to do a raffle. A raffle is something very brief. Don't worry. I know you don't know what it is. Okay, you know, but you'll see it. All right. So for the raffle, we are going to have one and only the chairman of our entertainment sector, Dr. Bingo, proceeding over it. So ladies and gentlemen, let's do the raffle. Alafu tupe guests wetu zawadi zao. Let's put our hands together once more as Dr. Bingo comes to conduct the next session. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. I am here once again. I want to tell you guys one thing. You're a very fortunate class. You know, that team of Kenyans seated there are very important people to this country. I just noticed that we have, a CEC for Health, head of NASCOP. You know the meaning of NASCOP? Mbona mjamuuliza? Head of NASCOP, the 70 billion lady, Professor Ogendo. We have my friend. These are great people. For them to have joined you and to get to this point, you are very fortunate. And of course, myself. Now, I promise to give a gift. My gift is not a stethoscope. I'm surprised that your cake did not have an image of a note, pesa. It had everything else, lakini hakuna pesa. Learn to like money, not to love. Huh? So, We'll run a raffle. So each one of the graduates has been given a mug. That mug has a number in it. So you'll quickly look at your mug. They'll ask, the first person will be Dr. Immaculate. We'll kindly come and pick a number from an envelope here with your eyes closed, and you'll see who gets what. Remember, doctors are supposed to enjoy themselves. So don't expect me to give you a lab coat or scrubs. That I don't do. So without looking, just pick one random number. Just one. If you find that there are two, drop one. Naweza kuwa una drop ya rafiki yako. So you have one number. I'll read the number. So the number she has picked is number 35. Number 35. Number 35, please come. So number 35, you know, my staff in the office are crooks. It's either my staff or Caro. These envelopes were opened and then closed. I know that because I had written something on them. Anyway, so number 35, I want to ask that this be presented by Dr. Ganda. Kindly present this to her. Nampiga picha upige vizuri. Then she will open and read what is inside. Yeah, Dr. Ganda, you can open actually. I think it's better that she will open. Okay. So you open and read what is inside. Do you have a boyfriend? You do? Very important. She'll tell you why.
A little extra when I'm in that zone. And right now, y'all rocking with who? And not the peak is where I aim for. Hey, you already know.
Success is poisonous. So many people keep hating on us. Open your eyes to the backstabbers. Open your ears to the backbiters.
There's a note inside there, which you'll tell us your name.
My name is Brenda Mulongo Barasa.
So maybe Dr. Ganda, putting there the name Brenda Mulongo Barasa, you can read what it says.
The gift. Radiance Pharmaceuticals Limited, presented to Dr. Dash.
Brenda Mulongo Barasa.
The gift, 5 days holiday for 2 at Papillon Beach Resort, Diani, Kwale. Congratulations.
So, boyfriend.
Handshake.
So, congratulations, Brenda. Enjoy yourself. Go and relax. Okay? Karibu sana.
Another handshake.
You know, there's another one. Last time, I think 3 years ago, I had a similar thing. And a very nice doctor, a friend of mine, I think it's called Bramwell, actually got that gift. So the next number, I will ask Dr. Rose Wafula. Please come and pick a number from here. I know you are a Christian. So you are going to close your eyes like you are praying. So pick a number. I wish it's... Okay. So she has picked number 18. Number 18. Mark number 18. Another lady. So this will be presented by Dr. Matthew Owili, kindly, Deputy Governor Kisumu. And by the way, Dr. Matthew Owili was my classmate. But I don't say it. Huh? These are my colleagues. Sasa huyu Deputy Governor alikuwa classmate yangu. So Daktari, please, what is your name?
Darlene Owino Margaret.
Darlene Owino Margaret.
Congratulations, Dr. Darlene Owino Margaret.
The name was Darlene, but Daktari may decide ni Darlene. Ni sawa.
So, Dr. Owino Margaret? Darlene Owino, you have a gift here. 3 days safari for 2 at Masai Mara, Narok County.
Thank you. Thank you, Doctor. And congratulations. So I think that teaches you something, huh? That as you make money, please enjoy your money. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana.
All right. Wapi makofi ya chief entertainer wetu leo? Huyu alikuwa I'm even tempted to call him Captain Entertainment. He has really done a good job. Ama namna gani? Appreciate him once more for that sacrifice, huh? Na sasa naona ni safari ya wawili. Tunaweza MC huko. Iko as in when they are doing whatever they are doing wakiogelea kunakuwa tuna mtu kama witness na MC. Next time msitufanye hivi, you know. Msitufanye hivi. All right. That was good and that was fun. So immediately we are going to the award session. We want to thank our guests for actually being with us here, and we also have to give student awards. So I'm going to call on one, Valeria Chesa. This is something that you can do very fast. Watu waanze kukula. So someone can help Valerie hold the plate of cake. Tupeane mazawadi haraka alafu. I'm sure by now tumbo iko empty. Kama kuna mtu bado kuna kitu ilikuwa inafanya kitu kwa tumbo, saa hii iko empty. Na unaona ule jamaa ameinua hivyo, nimeona kuna kuku. I am from Busia, so if anyone opens anything about chicken anywhere, I can tell. Yeah, higher affinity for that. Valerie, you have been opsonized for this next exercise. Come do your thing.
Another banger. Come here, wait till the water you. Green body make I rock, yeah. I know you seen young me. I get the money pass your papa. Wait till you want way I know feel do for you. Why you want the boogan one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move sucker. Suffer with this body. Make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. Hey, get us to go move where you know go. Green, come make a drive your come make a drive this your jalo. Baby, allow me. Tip you off with the alawi. See body, oh.
Hi again. You're looking so nice. So I'm here to call out your names for your gifts. There's some hampers we got for you as new doctors in town, yeah? So if you hear your name kindly, take your hamper, because of time, you know? Dr. Brenda Mulongo, Baraza. DJ, some music.
All right. As we continue the gifts, I think it is good to use the people that we have here to help us. I can see Valerie is really moving up and down, and we can help. So first, let us have Sheldon, please, from KMA. Come, help us give the gifts, please. So that Valerie just reads the name. And then, so don't handle the gift. Let's have someone else. I mean, we are many. Someone can help her hapo. Tafadhali. Tukue organized, tumalize haraka, kuna njaa. Thank you. So we just read the name. Anapeana gift, haraka haraka nimeenda. Do we have any other gentleman or a lady that can volunteer to be in that team? It's possible. Yeah, please. Thank you. Tunataka watu wa chap.
So Dr. Victor Njiru. Dr. Victor Njiru. DJ, some music as I call out the people.
All right, so we are going to have just 2 more doctors, just 2 more that Sheldon will award. And then after that, we are going to award our lecturers directly. So we are just going to have 2 more doctors that will be called. Ukiitwa, the 2 wenye mnapewa zawadi, and then let us award our lecturers, alafu mambo yetu tutaendelea after we have awarded them. I think that is in order.
Dr. Dolin.
So Dr. Dolin. Yeah, we want to award our lecturers. Yeah, so one more. Thank you. One more.
Dr. Alo Lacey. Dr. Alo Lacey.
Dr. Alo. Where is Dr. Alo? Daktari uko wapi? All right. There is Dr. Alo. Atakusaidia. Whoever is running the program, please, I need a list on how you are awarding the lecturers. Yeah, the MC should not look any more confused. DJ, I wish that please, it's dangerous to give your MC too many commands for one night. We want to look organized, please. We want to finish this thing very fast. So, Dr. Ezra, pick a microphone and talk about these lecturers immediately na tuwape gifts zao. Tafadhali. Yeah, we need to look organized.
Good evening, fellow doctors. I'm surprised you don't want to own that title. Anyway, I'll be quick. This award goes to one Dr. MJ Etabale. When we were in our preclinical years, we were told that third year is a rate limiting step. And we were told it's a rate limiting step because of Dr. MJ Etabale. But I think we charmed and warmed Dr.'s heart. Well, not all of us, but during our online lectures, he used to call one name, yeah? Team Brian, Team Brian, Team Brian. Yeah, so I think the fact that we all passed successfully that year 3 level without any issues, maybe we need to give Team a clap for being very active during those classes. Otherwise, karibu sana Dr. Etabale for being the most distinguished lecturer in the preclinical years. Yes, we'll move to the next lecturer. He's Dr. Caesar Bita. He's one lecturer who knows all his students, and not just knowing his students by name. Dr. Bita will tell you how many students are left-handed in this class. Dr. Bita will tell you about anyone you'd want to know in this class. Dr. Bita will tell you that Masinda is a relaxed guy. Yeah, so this award goes to Dr. Bita for being an inspirational and visionary lecturer to this MBCHB class of 2024. Yes. Now talk of mothers. You all know about a mother's love. I think you already know whom I'm talking about. Yeah. So she's very gentle. She's very concerned about the welfare of her students. She's loving. She's motherly. She's patient with her students. Yeah. So this award goes to Dr. Immaculate Opondo. You can all see, isn't she motherly? Isn't she lovely? Yeah. Before she sits, the award is for being the most distinguished mentor for the students. Thank you, Dr. Ari. Yes. I have one last award for the lecturers. He's a man many of us fear. But I think probably you no longer fear him for one reason or another. You got some emails today. But he's been a good friend of mine. He says I don't keep time. Yeah, but I've had coffee with him a number of times in his office. We have deliberated on a number of issues. I've learned a lot from Daktari. Yes, so this award goes to you for being a strict disciplinarian to this class and the entire Maseno Medical School. Karibu Daktari. Yeah, we have whispered secrets that I can't divulge to you guys. But Daktari, I'm going to see to it that that is done. Yes. To the lecturers who are here and have not got awards, we got your confirmation a little bit late, your confirmation for attendance, and we are working to ensure that we will deliver the awards probably to your offices or wherever we'll get you. Thank you so much.
Let's appreciate Ezra, Emeritus Medsam. Yeah, I am also avoiding the podium not to look like a preacher because the session has taken longer than a church service. So I have to look like I'm not a preacher, even when I am one. Hallelujah. Munaniona aje bwana. Right, so next we're going to have Ogot. We have our guests, we have some gifts for the guests. Alafu tuende tukule. And then those are the things we'll do after food. That's okay? Chakula, eh? Okay, thank you.
Thank you guys. Najua sahi mko na njaa, si ndio? Acha tumalizie. So I've been given this opportunity to award our guests. Unfortunately, most of them have left, but we'll just award the ones who are around. So I'll start with Dr. Jeremiah Obingo, who was one of our guests. Oh, Dr. Jeremiah has talked so much, has talked well about me. Yeah, thank you so much, Doc, for your support. So we had other guests we had our other awards for some of our guests who have left, Dr. Ganda. We had also one for Dr. Sirengo. And also we had one for our chief guest, but unfortunately they have left. So you'll just see how they'll get to them. Sawa sawa. Yeah, I think that marks the end of my presentation. I'm always very brief, as you guys know. Sindio? Asanteni. Sahi, we'll now proceed to take our meals, and then we'll award the students as our guests.
I'm told we are supposed to pray for food. Yeah, I am reminded. I know we pray for food, but I've just been reminded. So thank you for the reminder. Okay. Sam, come. Unajua moyo wangu ni mzito sana. Yeah, ni mzito sana sana, lakini karibu. You will appreciate our guests, alafu uombe. Sawa. Thank you.
Just a minute. Kuna guest anataka kuaward Ezra because Ezra's name is close to Hezron's name. I wish jina yangu ingekuwa hapo karibu, sahi ningepata hii award. But my friend Ezra, I think we can share. Dr. Hezron wants to award you something because of your name, not because of anything else. Just come quickly. But we'll share.
How much is enough award for almost sharing my name? about this one? What about this one? For just sharing my name. Almost. This one? And this? Okay. What about this? 10 is enough for just sharing my name.
Big names, big names, big names. Name your children Ezra or Hezron.
Thank you, Sam.
All protocols observed. Good evening. Yes, it's a privilege and an honor to stand before this great team to give the vote of thanks. I have to say that it has been a very productive evening. I was seated on the other end, and I think nilikuwa nimekaa side ya wazito because this side of the room is a little heavier than the other side. You know, I was feeling a little out of place, but then I think my sitting position allowed me to sit while facing where the big table was. And so I challenged myself that probably in another 10 years, I should be where Dr. Jeremiah is. See, you can say amen to that. I know, guys, but amen, yes? Yes, I have to thank our guests in absentia, the guest speaker, that is Dr. Willie, the county speaker, the speaker of the county assembly, Kisumu, the CC Health, Dr. Ganda. They really did a good job today talking to us and giving us valuable insight that I think are going to go a long way in making us better people in future. And then I also want to thank our lecturers, our sponsors equally, who spared some time and spared some coin to make this event a success. And it doesn't go without saying that our dean is also very supportive. And I want to also thank him for staying with us even to this hour of the night. See, that shows how supportive you have of a dean, yes? Yes, and thank you so much for making this day a success. And to our new doctors in town, the newest doctors that you have in town, this is an interesting group. They're my seniors by a year. And I have my classmates that are with us inside here, and they'll tell you that for every class that you are in, each year, we'd always be told that there was a senior class that was performing highly. That is true. I saw Dr. Dero here, he was our teacher of anatomy. And if Madeline is here, I saw Madeline and Liz, I think. They tell you that when it got to doing neuroanatomy, we were told that that class had all A's probably in that exam. The same thing happened in Kemp at third year. The class had a lot of distinctions, and so we were always having a very hard task of matching up to their levels. I'm very sure and I'm confident in the doctors that Maseno has produced this year, and I'm very sure that they're going to make the best of doctors that you have around. Sawa sawa. Yes. Otherwise, thank you so much for making this night a success. To the committee that organized this wonderful event, thank you so much, and I hope God blesses you for the good work that you've done. Otherwise, thank you, and ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Oh yes, I've been called to pray for the food. I also served as the CMF chairperson some time back, but then I want to delegate it to someone who feels Roy Memwingia kidogo, he wants to pray with us for the food. There's some whispers about Michelle. Si tumpige makofi jamani. Yes.
Let us pray. Thank you, God, for food. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Short and sweet. Thank you.
Michelle, you are very brief. Thank you, guys. So we'll start serving from the guests, and then we'll come back to you guys. I'm relaxed. Sawa sawa. So I'll request one of my committee members, Vayo, just lead the guests to the serving point. We'll start from the guest, and then we'll come back to you guys after some time. Achesa, in the meantime, you can carry on with the awards for the students. Val. So our guests together with our sponsors. Our guests and our sponsors.
me, no, no. This distance is taking a hold of me for sure. Baby, come. I want to make with it. Girl, I want to make you. Oh, no, no. I want to make you. Oh, no. I want to make with it. Oh, no, no. Girl, I want to make you. Oh, no, no. I want to make you. Pull over. Mama, pull over. Should be not this kind of things where they make man see ya. And me, I understand, so your dad don't like me, rara. See me, I won't make you know, say me there for you, cara. And if not, you pride me that, I feel like to see ya.
What time is it? Sema fika home. Ati bed. No umelewa. Basi niambie kwa gani unuka harufu ya chrome.
Wacha maishu bora sija kuomba pesa ya kumochoa. Naweza tu vile na dry simu upiga wera poa.
I am sick of this, ito tutatulia nikikua.
Tutatulia wapi si wendo ulimba sheria ni sheria.
Akia nani? Nakatumeja wala siski. Niliambiwa na mamore ule sumbua usimri. Najua singo za meji ona nkazama kwa ishi. Teki sayo unakunya kuliko ngamia za isi.
Baby umeanza kunichusa.
Tena uwezi kunisho.
Umeanza urazi na unaganji neza tosha kuniplease.
Kukupliza kia nani sasa umeanza kukua mtip. Unajua brand ya mwanaume utukia hapo takuplease.
Utani fix dume suruali jiskuzi when it beach.
Na nisha bitch.
Bitch usijaribu kuniseal.
Hapa kwangu temea kuingia kama chelewa ni sick.
Na hapa kwako siko shule baby kill
some. Na nakushomi sikudai zina sikudai tena.
Time sina mina die hella.
Kai you must be a damn fella.
Die nigga mini die hard fella.
Die zina sikudai tena.
Time sina mina die hella.
My
Nilifika kwako Umenibidi nishame Nipone Aliulipa baby Nipe location nisoke Nije nipone Nikishindikana basi nitumie video zako za Snapchat You know I like that Nikumisi sana macho ya kutaka Video calls hata muda wakipata Nitafurahi nikikuona mwana dada On my hands, on my queen Unachotaka misikatai Uniupenda on my kid Unaonipa misikatai Uenda on my queen Unachotaka misikatai Uniupenda on my kid Unaonipa misikatai
Sweet like a kuku Tamu sana Sweet like a soup I'm going to die Kwenye dimbwi sijiwezi nimezama Mi corazon My baby banana Penzi hulifichi Kama ni sindano itachoma Misi ya miliki Hata wakaniroge Kigoma Ukiugusa mwili wangu nashituka moyo pa Penzi wangu nishike sije nikapaa Kama mvua na mawingu kama mwezi na anga Sina jamu meni kama taa Tena usinipende kidochu Sugar, sugar, sugar My life is nothing without you Sugar, sugar, sugar Tena usinipende kidochu Sugar, sugar, sugar My life is nothing without you Sugar, sugar, sugar Hey.
Nachagua mwenyewe nitakula ndo nile Ama nile ndo nitakula Najisevia manyama utamu Naona raha mie unavyonipeleka puta Makodita makostamina yani show Naona raha mie unavyoshusha kwenye tuta mama Makodita makostamina yani so Umeniweza niwe kanizike Umeniweza Ukiugusa mwili wangu unashituka moyo pa Baby wangu nishika sije nichopa Chelo sinipeke If you got chance, make sure say you bitter. If another nigga want carry my senorita, I go chop am like say na se move it down.
Bad boys like you, I like bad boys like you. Ooh, yeah, boys like you, I like bad boys like you.
Finna give her all the touching and the loving that she need, yeah. Piggy back away, they make a bad man shatter Roma. Philomena do the dirty wine for the conga. No fit to leave you for any reason. I want to invest in your body, I want to invest with my money, You know say now you are go marry, How many picking we go born, This our love no go funny, Me I don't go play with my shorty, Anytime I look at your body, Girl you they make me the honey, Shorty, your body make me go down low. Waiting I go do without your love, African girl, come on up in my bima. You know me, I really wanna take you for dinner. You know me, I getting money, passion, a bitter. For my area, they call me Godzilla. For the world, them when they young, pata pata. If you got chance, make sure say you bitter. If another nigga want carry my senorita, I go chop am like say na se move it out.
Bad boys like you, I like bad boys like you. Ooh, yeah, boys like you, I like bad boys like you.
Sexy love what she need from a bad boy like me. Yeah, yeah. Sexy kiss is the thing that she ain't from my lips. Yeah, yeah. And sex herself is the only air that she breathes. And when I look into her eyes, I know that she can never get enough of me. Your body high me like lean. When we do it, skin to skin. And as the rush they increase, I feel the drip in your V. Shorty say she feeling so, she grab my neck and she whisper please. Shorty give me that splash on my chest to my
Next
knees.
will be, after our guests, we'll have our committee members. The committee members, the members of the organizing committee, just go and eat. I know you guys are very tired. From the committee members, we are going to start with that table, then this one, alafu tutakuja huku. Tukue tuna order. The committee members together with our alumni kindly. Committee members and our alumni kindly. After that, we'll start from this table and then we go to that one, then this one, then that one, in that order. I hope that's clear.
She no like it, got on naughty, but she go chop on if you give her cucumber. Walk up from Transamadi till her leg begin shake her with a locumba. Baby, make her give you solid, make her even mix sound with her lay and I walk out. They will let me tell, then you tell. So she dey feelin' da 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 da. She dey feelin' da 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 da. She dey feelin' da da. Da 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 da. They feel like da 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 da. She said she said
I no go play with your love. I no go do you like that. Yeah. My baby, I know how it start. Forever I go there by your side. I'm a tata, I chop my money, I no go do you juba, you the turn in my radio. I say I'm a gaga, chop all of my money, Ellie put dance no be juba, baby girl say you try for me.
nimetamani nilewe akina kunywa na sasa manambia nini watu rejini. Haya mapenzi yalinoga na kumbuka tulipeana majini. Leo baby kesho tomato mitandao ikaleta fitina. Ukawa uambiliki na mikichwa changu na kikavimba. Nikawa sisembezeki inauma lakini nitazoea. Inauma lakini nitazoea. Hali ya mwanaume duniani ni kuzoea. Hali ya binadamu duniani ni kuzoea. Tunashindwa. Omba sana, naomba dua, nisije zingua. Nobody love me the way that nobody can love you better. Wanasema sana, wataongea, wazidi umbea. But nobody love me the way that nobody can love you better. Oh, and I know, 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 you're the one for my heart and soul. Nobody can love me the way that nobody can love you better than nobody can love me the way that you. Nobody can love me the way that you do.
I think mine is to say thank you very much. It is well beyond my bedtime. And I believe when the Wazees leave, the young ones do what they do best. So I think it will be good for me to leave now, and you are free to do what you want. I see you've already started. Thank you very much, and thank you for the... It was a pleasure.
Moyoni nikupe nafasi takwa rambo rindone vita maji maji. Sitokutenda kutenga sitokujaji. Naomba sana, naomba dua, nisije zingua. Nobody love me the way that nobody can love you better. Wanasema sana, wataongea, wazidi umbea. But nobody love me the way that nobody can love you better. Oh, and I know.
Okay. Just like Prof, I usually take very long to speak, but this one I'll be brief. One of the specialties I know you will be considering would be surgery. Numerous subspecialties. Over the last few years, the Surgical Society of Kenya has been awarding the student who is best in surgery at the finalists. Okay? So this year, I'm not going to interrupt the guys eating out there. This year, the student who is best in surgery also happens, you know, in the department you have 5 exams that you do. Also happens to have topped the same department, the surgery-related courses, in 2 other ones. So out of 5, this student was top in 3. Okay? And I would wanted Prof. Ogendo to be the one to give, because he was even the chairman of the Surgical Society of Kenya and everything. The student is Eric Kisa. Eric, kindly come forward. You should have opened it. You didn't open it? You didn't open it? Okay. So congratulations. We hope that you would consider us as a specialty, one of the specialties. The paparazzi is going to serve a meal. Thank you. Best of luck.
Okay, thank you very much. I hope you will do surgery. Okay. We are in need of surgeons. I think you've seen that we are very few. And some of the surgeons like me, we trained in cardiothoracic, but we haven't been practicing. So consider that also. All the best.
Referee. Thank you, guys.
Out of Kisumu, we're chilling with DJ Esco. Hey yo, Kamaka, it's your boy for Relausio.
I'm here represent for DJ Jugglers. Straight from out of Kenya, you don't know the thing go.
Take all my mind, take all the joy now. Take me down. Take all my mind, take all the joy now. Take all my mind, take all my mind, take all the joy now. Take me down, take all my mind, take me down, take all the love now. Fly me away, burn me alive now. Break me down right now. Now you wanna lock me away. I'm winning, you wanna add to my pain. I'm shining, now you won't come for my face. I did, we were not the same, no. So why you wanna try me? Can't try me, you're out to destroy me. Destroy me, you try to challenge me. You try to distract me. If I want the ganja, yeah, you bring the lighter, yeah, roll me a razor, you set me on fire, yeah. So I woke up in the night, broke out of my brain, staying alive, you don't know my name, you crossed the line, we will never die, this is where you went, ooh child, why you wanna lock me away, I'm winning, you wanna act till my face, I'm shining, now you wanna come for my face, I did it, but nothing went not the same, no, so why you wanna try me, can't try me, you're out to destroy me, you try to challenge me, you try to distract me, if I want the ganja, you bring the lighter, yeah, roll me in razor, set me on fire,
Oh my God, now hear this.
Now hear this.
Jamaica, see your hands in the air. Them I never know.
DJ Jugglers.
Jamaica, see your hands in the air. Jamaica, see your hands in the air. Them I never know what them battle face. Me already know, say the battle face. Them we step in them yard, them a rearrange. Them a park well, them a ponytail. That's why me I pray for the steady grace. All of them back. Anytime they see me, all of them must bow. All of them out. They try corner me, but me never allow. All of them back. Anytime they see me, all of them must bow. And me brother side, and me any allowed. It's the kind of life that me prayed for. Steady getting the grace me never paid for. Pray on me knees to the Savior. Make me parents see the fruit of them labor. In a minute. When the nigga blow, them fakers them a switch. Drop your fucking ego down, sit down, let me teach. And them try face me, but all of them not reach. Fancy now we be. Jah please do forgive. Only you we serve, only you we believe. Send your mercy, Jah please forgive. Jah see as we give. Hustling so we live. Plenty evil with me I don't see. Send your mercy, Jah please forgive. For real. Jamaica, see your hands in the air. Them I never know what them battle face. Me already know, say the battle face.
Jokes aside.
Love is a medication like a rasta. Take you to Alaska, Jamaica it after. Tony Joshua for your love mother boxer. On the Gucci, yeah. I be your love and your fire. Say nobody can be like this fire. My baby never take you higher.
Where you go, go, go. You know go ever go solo. Even if I'm Morocco, I go.
Baby, my Valentine. Yeah, now you do make you a temperature difference. If you leave me a good time, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Love it, totally me. I am so obsessed. I want to chop your heart. Never did it back at this year. But now make us feel love. Let me love one thing. Let me make a bad man single.
What they say, cause your matter. Now you my con the carry for my head every night. And you I want to carry to my bed. Oh no no, don't tell me no no no. You can be my partner, never riding solo no. And we got no one lucky, no need to party wo. I feel it what you're doing, know ya baby, gotta go, gotta go. Your body they back on me, sweet. Open up, make us see.
Now hear this.
Outside, baby, come and look into my eyes. Yeah, I know the feeling is right. Yeah, I just need you tonight, Baby girl, you're coming around, I know you're staying around because you never wanna leave. Bumper clock, and then I go in and out, and then I hear your sound saying I'm everything you need. Ooh, yeah. You wanna know where we can go? All the way to Fernando. You wanna be my Nintendo, but you gotta know I don't play no game.
It's true, I'll be a mess here without you. And I'll hold you down, you don't need to stress, so let me just lay up on your
DJ Jugglers.
Let me give you all my love. Let me give you all my time. Let me treat you like my own baby. Let me give you all my money. Let me love you. Let me treat you like my own baby. Oh yeah. She my Hennessy. 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 She my Hennessy.
Even when you travel overseas, yeah. Well, I don't mean to brag, my vibe is attractive. You say stay loving me globally.
know like you got that ring on your finger. Even if you don't wanna be end you. But you know I got the energy to conquer you. The kind of woman every man desire. Love class, she did rock designer. And she dey go, she dey quench my fire. Wah, wah, wah. Oh yeah, nah. Auntie, papi. Oti ya, papi, kitty, oti. Olomi no mare, oh yeah, wait and see. Olomi no mare, oh yeah, wait and see. Yeah, yeah. Auntie, papi. Oti ya, papi, kitty, oti. Olomi no mare, oh yeah, wait and see. Olomi no mare, oh yeah, wait and see. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I be searching many places, but I never see someone like you. And I be traveling to many countries, Zanzibar to Morocco. If loving you is a sin, let me beg Baba God for mercy. If loving you is a sin, let me beg Baba God for mercy, for mercy. Oh girl, I'm lost in you. Oh yeah, I'm lost in you. Lost for your love. They say I be wasting time. They say now you love another man. They say, and I've been searching for your love, baby. So let's start it over, baby. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. And I'ma play it good this time. I'm sorry. And I apologize for your love, my lady. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I wanna get a better family with you, I swear. I wanna make you a better woman, you believe. Oh, I swear. Some days, my lady, are longer than the day. Some days, my love, are shorter than the other night. So, oh, and I miss your company. Baby, you the one I need. Mama, you be control me. I'm missing where you're jolly. They say I be wasting time. They say now you love another man. They say, and I've been searching for your love, baby. So let's start it over, baby. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. And I'ma play it good this time. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! Now hear this.
For your love, my baby.
Locally accepted, internationally approved.
All I need is one love. All I need is your love, yeah. Sweet love, baby, yeah. All I need is your love, yeah. Baby girl, nobody have to know. Baby girl, what we consign them. Baby girl, keep it on the low. Baby girl, not to consign them. Am I far away, you. Am I far away, baby, you. Am I so you. I give me still like a shy, baby, sweet love. Oh, give me sweet love. Oh, give me more love. Yeah, come give me some sweet love. Come give me some sweet love. Give me sweet love. Some sweet love, yeah. Give me more love, more love. Come give me some sweet love, come give me some sweet love. when you holler at me. Wonder, you give me thunder when you holler at me. Butterflies, ooh, yeah, I'm getting butterflies. Oh, wonder, oh, oh, yeah, when you dress like a queen. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, you're the queen. Shut up, come over here, don't do me cry, kiss me, oh. And I know that you miss it, oh. Yeah. I give you more if you want it, mommy. I give you love, I got plenty, oh. Kiss me, and I know that you're wanting me. Don't be shy, don't be shy. Yeah. Come over here, you beautiful motherfucker. Now you know I love you so bad. So turn around, at your knees. I booty work, booty work, booty working. Come over here, you beautiful motherfucker. Now you know, girl, I love you so bad. So turn around, and do your booty, 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 booty working. Work, booty work, booty work. Give me, work, booty work, booty work. Baby, give me now. Booty work, baby, show me, give me. Work, booty work. Blues, we no dancing blues. She fell in love with my Afro bongo. She wanna taste in my Afro bongo. Cruise, now she want to cruise. She wanna ride in my Afro bongo. She wanna jump in my Afro bongo. I wonder, oh my lady stand beside me. When you holler at me, butterflies, ooh, yeah, I'm getting butterflies. Wonder, oh, oh, yeah, when you dress like a queen. Oh, I'm sorry, you're the queen. Shut up, come over here, don't do me cry, kiss me, oh. And I know that you miss it, yeah. I give you more if you want it, mommy. I give you love, I got plenty love. Kiss me, and I know that you're wanting me. Don't be shy, don't be shy. Come over here, you beautiful motherfucker. Now you know I love you so bad. So turn around, at your knees. I booty work, booty work, booty working. Come over here, you beautiful motherfucker. Now you know I love you so bad. So turn around, and do your booty, booty, booty.
When the bed to the enter body. All the girl them go shake their body. They go shake their body. Oluwabona mukuna belly. They mukuna belly. You know the money you take up police. Me I dey love you gone. The grace and no number. But I just spray you the money on your mouth. You supposed to know, say me no be newcomer. So my baby make you no go dollar, no go dollar. When the bed today, on the girl go shake their body.
Dance hall DJ Chillers. Isco. Show 'em how it's done, son.
My girl, she fine up. She don't like to wear designer. And I love it when designer. My body. My girl, she fine up.
you hold me, girl. Give me love, make you give me well. Mi corazón. Please don't let go, please don't let go. Come close, make you hold me, girl. Come close, make you do me well. She finer, she like to make designer, and I love it on the China. My Paloma, she fire, I should be my desire. I can't let her retire. My Paloma. Make you hold me, girl. Give me love, make you give me well. Mi corazón. Please don't let go, please don't let go. Come close, make you hold me, girl. Give me love, make you give me well. She like to make designer, and I love it on the China. My Paloma, she fire. I should be my desire. I can't let her retire. My Paloma.
Into my brown eyes, see my lips always commit you switch sides. You never know the devil in a disguise, so why don't you stand up, baby? And tell me, do you want me on top? So let me show you. I don't need to back it up. Don't wanna hold you slow, just split you in half in my heart. I just wanna love on you, trust in you, honor you, please do the same on your part. Be honest.
Love the way your body twisting, make me lose control in a this thing, woman. And it's happy because I'm and it's happy because I'm thinking of us. Don't go to me under the bus, under respect, I'm under your love. Don't know why nobody want me. Me say my baby no take to me bad, put your things at my goodie bag. If I do you bad, I beg you make you know do me bad. Give me one time, one try, be mine this time. Take time, same time, make me know they waste time.
Serious and the best of the best video DJs that the world has ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the visual mixmaster. It's DJ Isco, the legend. Isco, the DJ who makes your mama twerk. G-N-I-U-S. Genius. Big Bad, Mr. Big Bad himself. DJ Jugglers. DJ Jugglers.
I know you got me now. I know you got me now. Followed you up and down. Followed you up and down. Followed you up and now I don't lost my mind. Now I don't lost my my mind. Now I don't lost man. Now I know you lie. Now I know you lie. Now I know.
Don't know how, but you did it. Made a way. Standing here, not knowing how we'll get through this test. Cop. But holding on to faith you best. Nothing can catch you by surprise. You got this figured out, and you're watching us now. And when it looks as if we can't win, you wrap us in your arms and step in. And everything we need you supply. You got this in control, and now we know that you made our way when our backs were against the wall, and it looked as if it was over. Lord, you made a way.
achana nao. 'Cause when we say ni forever, ni vow tunaweka. Mimi na wewe tu, let us go down in history. Niamini na kupenda, ni wewe tu. Wakusema watasema, usiku watalala, hawataweza kukupenda vile ninavyokupenda. Amini
Calix, the number one DJ. Calix, the number one DJ.
sema ni mapema kupenda tunavyopendana, tutaishi kama Romeo na Julia kwa sinema. Baby achana na usiwasikize hao. Baby achana na
Zikangana tanakati, na tanakati, zikangana tanakati. Zikangana tanakati, na tanakati. Baby bola bola, zikangana tanakati.
Calix, the number one DJ.
Non, je ne vais pas tomber là. Tu veux du sale, pas mon prénom. La même envie me traverse. Tout est clair et sans romance. Je crois deviner ce que tu veux, jolie babe. Dans ta position préférée, je vais te délivrer. Et comme un bodyguard, ce qui me gêne, je l'écarte.
Yeah, you're chilling with the baddest DJ in town, DJ Calix.
À quel point t'es chaude, Bella. Tu deviens humide et au son de ta voix. Je sais t'aimes ce que font mes doigts. Chérie, j'aime quand ton regard me dit enivre-moi, enivre-moi, délivre-moi. Chérie, là je craque, alors enivre-moi, délivre-moi. Tiganga natanakati, natanakati. Baby bola bola, tiganga natanakati. Non, je ne vais pas tomber là. Tu veux du sale, pas mon prénom. La même envie me traverse. Tout est clair et sans romance. J'en perds la tête, je suis fucked up. Mais c'est pas fini, ça fait boum boum. Fais ce sur ton poum poum. Chérie, penche-toi comme j'aime. J'adore quand tu aimes. Et quand tu me fredonnes, ne t'arrête pas. T'as envie, tu deviens folle. Tes mains contre la porte, je l'entends au son de ta voix. Que tu kiffes et que c'est bientôt. Chérie, j'aime quand ton regard me dit enivre-moi, enivre-moi, délivre-moi. Chérie, là je craque, alors enivre-moi, délivre-moi. Tiganga natanakati, natanakati. Baby bola bola, tiganga natanakati. Non, je ne vais pas tomber là. Tu veux du sale, pas mon prénom. La même envie me traverse. Tout est clair et sans romance.
I could be instructor, I could be your guide, I could be the leader, we go to the Kumurongo. Could be your voter, in a hurry daily. You don't have to worry, girl, I'm looking for your lover.
Don't even think about it, I've been there before. I wanna give you license, you take over the city. KGL, Menyeko, you coming for the money. Take it easy, don't complicate it. If I take simple, mommy, take time, don't rush it. God, you know me, I will be controlling. So whenever you like, we can stay up till the morning. Sweet lover, you're the only one. Pick up the phone, busy hands, sweet lover. I wanna look at you, baby, Kitoko, Katerina. Say whatever you say, she's my new lover. I deserve her. I wanna look at you, baby, Kitoko, Katerina. Hey, say whatever you say, she's my new lover. I deserve her.
instructor, I could be your guide, I could be the leader, we go to Kisumu. I could be your vodka, in the hurry daily. You don't have to worry, girl, I'm looking for your lover.
These things I see you've been doing, I like it, baby, how you moving. You don't know you can do it yourself. They come when they can be calling myself. Mommy, yo, I think about showing you to mama. Baby, you the movie, you can stay for longer. Putting on me how you did the moody weekend. Call me anytime you can come over. Take it easy, don't complicate it. Be fat is simple, mommy. Take time, don't rush it. Girl, you know me, the movie control it. So whenever you like, we can stay out till the morning. Sweet lover, you're the only one. Pick up the phone, busy handy. Sweet lover, I wanna look at you, baby, kidogo, Katerina. Say whatever you say, she's my new lover. I deserve her. I wanna look at you, baby, kidogo, Katerina. Hey, say whatever you say, she's my new lover. I deserve her. I deserve her.
Anything you want, just let me die. Do. You're the
only one I've been waiting for. You're the only one I've been running to.
Galix, the number one DJ.
Baby, you amuse me. My angel, my jabber, you amaze me. Baby, tell me, am I your type? And do you like my vibe?
Baby, you are just my type. Giving you all my time. Wanna be with you for life, for life. Oh,
baby, be my Valentine. Baby, would you wine and dance for me? For me. Be my Valentine. Baby, just wine and dance for me. For me. So shut up and hold me, baby. Let the kissing do the magic. Weka mate, niteleze baby. Kisha niweke mpangoni.
Mapenzi chenga yakikupiga una sarenda, na wengi wakipendwa wanasahau kuna kutendwa. Mapenzi chenga yakikupiga una sarenda, na wengi wakipendwa wanasahau kuna kutendwa. Wapi mkandarasi wa moyo, ukuta wa mapenzi unabomoka. Kinachoponza wengi ni moyo, wakikalia kutika wanadondoka. Wapi mkandarasi wa moyo, ukuta wa mapenzi unabomoka. Kinachoponza wengi ni moyo, wakikalia kutika wanadondoka. Unajisifu umempata, kumbe alomwacha na mfata. Anachotaka na kipata, wanasema wara na taraka. Unajisifu umempata, kumbe alomwacha na mfata. Anachotaka na kipata, wanasema wara na taraka. Naogopa, 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 naogopa. Kwenye safari ya mapenzi mimi nisihusike. Naogopa, 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 naogopa. Tena tochi ya mapenzi isinimulike. Nimeyaona bayana, ndo maana sitaki kumbuka ya jana.
mahaba, yeah, mahaba. Mapenzi ya mkataba mpaka kufa yamekwisha. Ni nemo kuna hema, mapenzi yanachosha yanafuja raha. Nafsi yangu inasema bora nimpende tu aloniza. Uchungu wa kulia daily, mapenzi alinifanya nisile. Sina kumbukumbu ile kwamba ulinikosha, no. Uchungu wa kulia daily, mapenzi alinifanya nisile. Sina kumbukumbu ile kwamba ulinikosha, no. Mwenzako mimi nilikufa, nikazikwa, nikaoza. Mapenzi yalinitesa, yalinitupa, nimefufuka, yeah. Mimi nilikufa, nikazikwa, nikaoza. Mapenzi yalinitesa, nimefufuka, yeah.
Your number one DJ.
Come, baby, when it come down.
umenifanya zamzam kama karuna kuruma vrum vrum na kwa mapenzi girl umenifanya oh baby no 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 I really love you when you already know oh baby no 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 I really love you when you already know oh baby no 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 I really love you when you already know oh my love I'm about to be with you don't do anything to me you money pangu and anything to me and you don't do anything to me and you you money pangu and anything to me and you Kozi yako iko soft soft Toto weni soft soft Watoto yako iko pararabia
Tumbo flat, kajaliwa hips kila picha cheko, naziona lips apendagi pombe, nikeke na chips sio wakidimbi wala simuoni tips moyo na mfungulia akayamalikia mwenyewe sura hadi tabia kanilawesha acha nilewe nyusi kama kapaka wanja anawaka bila takujipamba ana uzungu chembe chembe za Mwanza tatoa mali kwa msee Masanja Valentine my Valentine Valentine you're my Valentine Valentine my Valentine Valentine you're my Valentine
Trio mio mkurugenzi Stipa hapa natatisha na watipa tipa rada nasafisha na kingipa ngipa nana nalalisha neza stipa 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 rada nasafisha na kingipa ngipa stipa stipa Dizenelit kama ana hipa dipa wahenga lisemanga kakitepa zipa David Beckham vle nafunga manduki nadhani uboy ni new kid mina muta makina mangondo minge nakula samaki nyima tondo nyinge na mufala staki saru bombo nigga kama Nagasaki na mabombo mtriga niko depend tamasha za weekend mamdengi na depend lazima kweni kipeng gari kubwa V12 out of 10 nikiden nampeleka na rien nampatia mavujen stipa stipa hapa nitatisha na kwa tipa tipa frada na satisha na Alexis on the beat
Ninekupende kushinde my salary hata bwana mkunaji ana witness ana witness witness vile nakupenda you're my weakness so na witness witness girl I'll die for you I'll die for you I'll never lie to you I'll lie for you mtoto mtoto zaidi ndio tuchape vato zaidi unanipandisha joto zaidi ukiongeza tempo no my love unaniosha kama vikombe my love ndo maana nakufuata kama ngombe my love unanilegeza kuliko pombe my love imoyoni yako chukua
city, I'm just visiting. I'm just pillaging the villages. I see two pretty diamonds that I want. I know they're gonna give it up. Beautiful girls are my treasure. Looting their hearts is my pleasure. I've sailed across the 7 seas, yeah, but this is my territory. celebratory. Hey, cause I'm a pirate. Pirate of the Caribbean. Yeah, I'm a pirate. Pirate of the Caribbean. And I'm as sharp as a blade anytime I crusade. I'm a pirate. Pirate of the Caribbean. Me slicker than Jack Sparrow. Me rougher than Blackbeard. And my style them borrow from Henry Morgan days. But I put royal where the ship them dock. Them know what trouble from the seals them black. But when them see this skull and bone pan that, from the girl them mad man a go launch and attack. I'm a pirate of the Caribbean. I'm a pirate of the Caribbean. And I'm as sharp as a blade anytime I crusade. I'm a pirate of the Caribbean. Oh yeah, sail across on the 7 seas. Ooh. My riches go to infinity. Oh, my riches go. All these girls are in love with me. My crew will never switch. I'm the captain of this, so I'm a pirate of the Caribbean. I'm a pirate of the Caribbean. Yeah. And I'm as sharp as a blade anytime I crusade. I'm a pirate of the Caribbean. I'm a pirate.
Wasema mbiozo kingoni huishia kwa sakafu. Minkifunguka ni upepo ni pati rada chafu. Nairobi ndo my city soko utapata udaku. Hapa na kusikiza the studio is like my tabernacle. Mistari kwangu kama Atoti na Solomon. Napea track mimba na njoti za Oregon. Wanani like then I must be a member. Adesanya with the kicks Mr. Last Day Bender. O manyala jodala usema wololo. Jukwa barabara nko tarasa asenyololo. Staki form ya swara biashara utapigwa nyongolo. Amnia kesa varo na swala cause man we don't know.
Et on a toxique. Alors là c'est she fait skinny. Yo, warning, blood clot, hey! Gal, démarre ça, qu'on sélecte Honda. Ou n'ayons comme t'es au besoin anaconda. Nous aimons bonda, qu'à bubble confonda. Mimazelle commettant attentat. Back it up, malpropre puis les pinko. Ça c'est des miracles, yo c'est des twingo. Les boss là, qu'à des autres yo crié bingo. Ça qu'a fait en let low, carité en let low. Pas fucking me laisser téléphone qu'à ring ring. Hennessy Red Bull con vitamine mine. Négresse, milatresse et chabine bing. Badman, chargez les carabines ding. T'es bonne, t'es sexuelle. Fesse qu'à applaudit, c'est la gestuelle. Les Jennifer qu'à wine et puis Estelle. Quand qu'à constater qu'il n'y a pas de respect.
Give me a real girl for real, fresh clean for real. With him my desk body and move it for real. Position, give me your best position. Take your revenge on your last relation.
Take it easy, do you think forget your mother? Yeah, me like it when you shake it up and down for me no matter. Lot of jumping bottle from the table, we no storyteller. Man, yeah, every night we yeah, always a pleasure. On the baseline, on the get on the career.
Si tulipanda miti kivuli tayari sa tuketi, jua lisituchome, siwezi kusaliti kukocha wende mbali, sitetereki shetani anikome, nakupenda wewe tu mahabuba, tukendane kama roba. Tulilinde zaidi letuhuba, tufurahi japo hatuna fuba. Oh,
Good evening. I think we all need to come back in so that we can officially close. And then you'll be free to take your photos and dance. So let's all come inside. Yes, let's all come in. Picha tutapiga tukishafunga. Juu kuna place inafaa tufike na ni sahi. Amdai fika hiyo place. Let's all come in. All, oh yeah, wait, Kelly. Guys, come in. We need to wind up. Muruga, Mutwiri, Vayo, Kamwana. Yes, we are supposed to take one group photo. So if you are interested in being part of the group photo, you only need like 45 seconds to be here. All of you. So you can mkuje. Guys. Mmeshiba, it's okay, but kujeni. Nim, Ban, Terry, Trita, Lemosa, Brenda. Kujeni tupige picha, we finish, we go. Kujeni. Joylin, Tim, Fatma, Pam, Liz, Sip. Kujeni tupige picha. Sawa? Si lazima nikuite jina Anji. Kuja. Yeah, we are taking a group photo, guys. Angwenyi, daktari. Nyagaka, Lucy, daktari. It's your day, lakini kuja tupige picha. Kujeni, we need to take this photo so that anyone who wants to leave can be released. Sawa? Guys. Alafu tumekubaliana na DJ kabla tutoke hapa anatuwekea yatapita. Unless come die. Lemosa, Brenda Baraza, the lucky lady. We only have 5 minutes here ya kupiga picha. If you're not here, maybe next year utapigwa.
Chesa ana shika tamla ana weka vodo ana penda kuzitoka zake zikimsho ana shika glasi weka barafu luku anapiga ndula ndio huwa chafu dem ni peng kitu poa alafu bunda kilo 10 jegi topa mendasu sa approach proceed na caution toxic hii ni poison ina flavor ya passion kitu tamu mix ya genge na dance kama kafry na kachumbari tu hapo kando ni mauru hako siko niko kwa paz ni mauru lakini kila Sunday yako charge ni mauru si ni commando ndani ya skirt ni mauru udem ni mauru udem ana shika tambla ana weka vodo ana piga tu flash ya jali chesa ana shika tambla ana weka vodo ana penda kuzitoka zake zikimsho ana shika tambla ana metusuka ni mauru ni mauru baya ni mauru ana shika tambla ana weka vodo ana piga tu flash ya jali chesa ana shika tambla ana weka vodo ana penda kuzitoka zake zikimsho ana shika tambla ana weka vodo ana piga tu flash ya jali chesa ana shika tambla ana weka vodo ana penda kuzitoka zake zikimsho ana shika glasi weka barafu luku anapiga ndula ndio huwa chafu dem ni peng kitu poa alafu bunda kilo 10 jegi topa mendasu sa approach proceed na caution toxic hii ni poison ina flavor ya passion kitu tamu mix ya genge na dance kama
black chocolate ni fine melanin bana kutoka nikapate. Kanapenda kenye mi wanapenda, so kanapenda toto chupa na haga nono. Like a boss. Tenda wema pewa tako, kwangu ni clean so buda fagia kwako. Ni kunje ndogo jutakula kushoto, usitake kuona na my dirty version. Nilijam nikasample mali yako, manzi yako na mpango wako wa kando. Tunapiga katrio sam, tunakusengenya ni Mr. Last Guy. Manzi yako ashanipenda, mtoto wa nyumbani, toto la home. Kenyan girl kanapenda ganji, she ain't a hoe. Bad bitch kwa hii party, vibe iko top kwenye flow. Joka na perform Napenda kuzitoka TikTok anakonga TikToka. Big Pok anapenda stick proper. Big bomb vile akona big bomba. Big Pok anapenda kuzitoka TikTok anakonga TikToka. Big Pok anapenda stick proper.
Genjo warazi wamemedi Nikimei tuko fiti tuko best tunanawo ni wikendi. Warazi wakimok tuko pia tukibanji. Reka ni genjo na ruwa kuchafua mandunya mabanga. Warazi sinikia
Mangare na sidai kukatema. Nikajaba siri tu nikameze. Pande moja nikaveve kazoze. Unibebe hata mbele ya kirende. Sitambui wewe maunenge. Mamiwa maembe na marenge. Guest text ni mdemu wa mafomu. Chain ifike hadi kwa tom. Magarbase wangu ni ma.com. Cash cup za Nyandaro ni mawari. Yengenje kanya tipi ni Subaru. Niliachwa na karao nikateko na kaparo. Mataro master wangu ni Kamaru. DVD hashtag kujituma.
Spider plan tunakaa kunyambulisha na mabega kwa staff.
Wacha pombe. Tusha provini skila ina wingi. Tumeshatoshea